Hello, hello. Hi, guys. How are we doing here today? Happy Saturday. Hello there, Grove, Oz. Who else? Hello there, Lycan, H2O, Aries, Lion, Nightcat, already sweaty, so might as well pour a beer and do it. Do it. What you guys been up to? I usually get to talk to you guys on Saturday, but I guess I have been lately. Hello there, Blankfoot. My internet will be going out soon. This is my last message before stop doing the sneef. What are you doing? Hello there, Akira. How you doing? Mm, what's going on, Blankfoot? Why is your internet getting cut out? What's wrong with you? Are you out of money from all the schneef you've been buying? Hello there, guys. We're going to be looking at some more Outer Wilds today, the second playthrough, or not the second playthrough, but the second day of the first playthrough of it. Hello there, Thought Seeker. How you doing? Brother is getting fiber. Blankfoot's getting fiber? No freaking way. Hell yeah. Fiber is so useful. It has changed my life. Genuinely. I've been insulating my 50 cells, insulating it? Interesting. That does not sound like fun work. How you doing, Nightcat? You sore? Hello there, Mark. How you doing? Fiber? Are you a rat chewing on the fiber lines? Can't wait to get fiber too. Soon. Soon, Grove. Very soon, actually. I hope. I really hope. Hopefully nothing goes bad with that. How you doing, Mark? How's your Saturday? I had Spectrum Wi-Fi and it was terrible. Even had the highest internet and it was still slow. Me too. Just paying a crazy amount every month for internet that just did not work half the damn time. Hello there, Glenn. Happy Saturday. Hello, hello. Hope y'all are all doing amazing. Has anyone done anything interesting today? I have done absolutely nothing this morning. Switched to AT&T and it's been a better experience. I had Cox Communications for the longest time, and I had gotten like one little flyer or something from AT&T, and I hated Cox so much that I was calling AT&T to just find someone to tell me that they were coming to the fucking subdivision I was in, and they weren't. They were not. The first person that I had talked to was like, yeah, maybe. And then the rest of them was like, I don't know where they got that from. No, you're not getting it over there. And moving ended up being the solution to the internet. Lazy Saturday for me, taking it easy and prep for TwitchCon shenanigans this Friday to Monday. Ooh, that's so exciting. What are you looking forward to seeing over there? What are you going for? Enjoy your fibers. It's such an improvement. It really, really is. Can say firsthand. America's internet situation makes my head hurt. It's just horrible. It's just corporations and shitty infrastructure. That's what it always comes down to. It's Saturday. I do as little as possible on Saturdays, well, at least a little boring stuff as possible. Me too. Me too. The weekends are my free days for the most part. Still got some stuff to do though. I just finished playing BR. How is that? Are you having fun with the BR? A bunch of us go yearly, but we don't go to the actual con because it sucks. So we just use it as an excuse to go all to the same city and party. Oh my God, y'all are hitting the after parties. You didn't even hit the main party. Damn, Mark, I didn't know you got down like that. People who work in the internet companies have no idea how what they sell works. No, the customer service people have no freaking clue whatsoever. It is infuriating. And talking to like the escalations people after a while after I reported them to the FCC, um it was a lot nicer to talk to someone who wasn't someone completely different every time and that could actually understand me and kind of knew what was going on, or at least knew the right people to contact and had the ability to contact them to try to get things fixed. But the regular customer service reps that you talk to when you reach out to them on their public portal or whatever like that, they don't know shit. They're not taught shit. So they really cannot help you. They're just like, yeah, there might be a problem. We don't know. Restart your router. I did unlock the M16 earlier today, so now to the boarding part of leveling, tearing them up. Oh, it's the fun part now. You got it where you want it. Hello there, Atsuri. Hi, Zaber. Honestly, ranked mode is rough as hell. Kept running into sweaty people, which is insane. The last game we played was decent, though. Third place. How far are you? You're like past the placements and everything now, right? You have your rank that you're sitting in. It's stupid that they're hired for telephone experience and not IT experience. Yeah, I don't know if they're hired for any experience. They just get a random motherfucker panhandling on the side of the road and they're like, "Can you use a phone?" And they're like, "Yeah, for money." And that's the people that you're talking to. So next year, I'm expecting a bunch of you there too. Ooh, might have to get a little bit of money for a ticket. Hello there, Ben. Hi there, Leth. How we doing? Happy Saturday. Hello there, Nerd Prime. How you doing? How's your day been? I'm Bronze too. I haven't played very much of it. I don't think I'm anything in it yet. We got absolutely crapped upon the few battle royale games that we actually did in rank. So I don't think I'm polling too high on the rankings. We sick? Oh no. It went to work though. I hope y'all start feeling better. It seems like a lot of you are sick. Did y'all get that from HP? HP came over with his sickness. He down with the sickness. Our own TwitchCon is in Poland. How far is Poland from you? I don't need rank to tell me what I already know. I'm Wood League. I'm Aluminum Foil 3. Exactly. I sometimes like to slam my ship into into strange planets. Me too. Hello there, Sam. I'm gonna get on that today. I need some sort of gate to keep my camera isn't connecting people out, but there's a limit. My camera, it's not working no more. The one that I bought off of Amazon for $10 and a handshake. Best internet I've had so far is Hotwire, but it's not available everywhere. Is that specific to your country, or is it like a different kind of internet connection? HB virus is upon us. It's spreading through the internet. It's going to be the first confirmed case of that. Imagine if that was a thing. Imagine if sickness could spread through the internet. Y'all be sick all the time from me. Around 1.5 to 2 hour flight. That's not horrible at all. How much till I drive it? And thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Hello there. How you doing? Saturday streams. I got my familiar but not so familiar faces. That's what computer viruses are. True. True. What if you can get a computer virus in your brain? Hot body. Hello. Just banned from my favorite. Okay. So now I'm here. You're in the wrong place if you're going for that. With fiber, you'll get sick real fast, super fast, lightning fast. Connectivity. Connecting my germs to your mouth. Poland is kind of the same distance from HP, Leth, Grove, and I. Ooh, maybe y'all should meet up for TwitchCon. Hello there, Zephyr. Poland is great. I really have not heard very much about Poland at all. I mean, you hear about Poland, but I don't know anything about Poland, and that might be a me thing. Poke, evening chat, and koala. Pokey? You're talking about like a Pokeball? I want one of those so bad. If you're in the tech support for your family, computer viruses do infect you too. It is true. I do not lend out my services because I, too, am dog shit at diagnostics. Hello there, Superman. There's no honkin' hawkers here. Where's Albedo? They're right there with their big old personalities. I can show you some pictures from Poland. It's great. Maybe. I mean, I've seen Poland before. I just want to know about Poland. What Poland got going on over there? Should the duck lamp be laying over? The duck lamp is currently sitting in Thing's hands. I just put it like that this morning. He moves every once in a while. Odd body, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The duck lamp died. He's fine. He's fine. His butthole was actually plugged in last stream. He was plugged in, kind of like hanging off the side of it, at least for a little bit. I don't know if I moved him before stream started or not, but I don't think I did. Oh, I know. Hello there, Regnier. Why did they put his charging port right on his... Okay, so his butthole's like right here. And then the charger port is like right here. So like, actually... If it's a lady duck, oh my goodness, Sam, 1-inch demon. Oh, it's so bad lately. Hold on, let me see. Respectable. We're back in the game, boys. We're back in the game. Hello there, Lita. How you doing? How you been? Wasn't talking about Pokeball, but in fact, I'm currently on a walk. Oh, On my way home to pick up a Pokeball along the way home. I see. Delicious. So I've never had one before. Because I've never really wanted to build my own because I don't know what I like. And all the ones that they've had, like the pre-built ones for the special ones, I haven't liked the sound of. They have like multiple ingredients that I'm just like, I don't want that shit. Lord, hey, mercy. Hello there, M. Extra stream. You trying to make me lose my streak? It's not like I haven't been telling you guys. You can watch the VOD too. But hello there, M. How you doing? It sounds like that Apple mouse I posted in chat. What about the Apple mouse? That one was really weird though. I've never been sub 10, sub 10. Oh, in the polling? Oh my God. You're just so consistent, aren't you? It's been giving me zeros and ones and twos. So basically, it hates me and it's my own bot. Zephyr, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Hell yeah, brother. That one that charged from underneath on Discord? Yeah, pretty much, but except, just violating him instead. You eat Pokemon? I mean, you think they eat Pokemon in the Pokemon universe? Because I do. I feel like they farm them bitches. They eat them. The one that changed from underneath on Discord. Oh, I already read that. Oh, the worst thing is that Apple just kept it that way for years. Is it better now? I don't really understand making things completely unusable to be able to charge it. That's absolutely insane. Zeros and ones, exactly what a bot would say. I mean, it is true. It's like, you're actually a robot. You're AI, aren't you? It's signaling. It's doing the little bat signal, but in zeros and ones. I don't know. At that company these days, Apple, I mean, kind of looking at their phones a little bit. But honestly, their Macs and shit like that, I have no interest in their overpriced bullshit. And Charizard is their barbecue chef. He's a cannibal. Eat them other Pokemon. Is it cannibalism if they're eating different species? No, I guess they're just like animals. So Pokemon can eat a Pokemon, and that's just like natural selection. But if I don't know. It seems a little bit like you know, a betrayal. What are you slamming ships into strange planets for? That sounds like what a crazy person would do. Have a good day. Thank you, Leo. Have a good day to you too. Happy Saturday. Magikarp would be my go-to, I think. Be tasty, real tasty. Pokemon Universe is dark, but shown as friendly and light. It's a kid's one, but it does. If you think about it pretty hard, them people are eating them fucking Pokemon. I don't know. I haven't watched too many of the like shows or the movies or anything, so I don't know if they actually have like other animals in the Pokemon universe, but in the games and stuff, or at least the ones that I played, they didn't really have anything but Pokemon. So what do they eat? I know they're not all vegetarians. Beard Circa, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. That means you get a VIP, I believe. Please correct me and stop me if I am wrong. But I think I am correct. There we go. Yeah, VIP for the day, for the weekend. I'm gonna need you to solve this. I can't. I think I can point out all the bikes or all the cars. So I have my little Raichu plush on my bed. It looks awesome. I still have the Pikachu Squishmallow on my couch. It's really comfy still. I've kind of got a little bit of makeup on it though. They can't be vegans. No, they be eating Pikachu ramen. They be eating all them little critters. I know it. Not to mention forcing animals to fight. I think they like it. I think it's enrichment in their enclosures. But we do trap them in like little balls, which I'm not sure. So the lore kind of implied that they had their own little pocket dimensions in there or whatever, and it was actually kind of like their environment and whatnot. But I don't know if that's actually the case or not. They just be putting them in jail every time they put them up. They get to come out when they fight other children. What does that mean? Today is all about me. It is Happy VIP Day. They come out of the balls pretty furious. Yeah, they don't seem too happy. I will say, it seems sus. They're squished into a small, tight ball. Yeah, like a woman in a tight ball gown. You women with makeup? I mean, it is what it is. It just kind of gets everywhere sometimes if I don't take it off before slamming my face into the couch after stream. Mm. Should I come in there? What's going on? Why is it Im asking if she needs to go in there? Is there a child screaming? Beards being men's makeup is the hill I will die on. And they look good with them. A lot of times. Halo Reacher just finished the campaign again recently. Still a goated game. Yes, indeed. I don't think I've played the campaign on it. I played a little bit of the multiplayer when I was younger, but I never had the game. And technically, we were all squished into a small, tight, overcrowded ball at one point. Yeah, but we were also like single celled, or not very many cells, at least. I think it's single celled. One of the biggest cells. Yeah, you gotta play. Play Halo Reach. I will eventually, I'm sure of it. Hello there, Materko. How you doing? Thank you, Sam. Thank you, thank you. It would start as a single cell. You need to stream the campaign. I mean, I wouldn't be like super against it, but I don't feel like there's major channel growth from it. The Halo Reach campaign. Maybe once the remaster and everything comes out, we can check it out because I would like to do that. I'm good. How about you? Not too bad. Not too bad here. Two cells with half the DNA each. Yep. The egg and the little wiggly tailed thing. Speak for yourself. I swam my heart out in that race. I mean, I don't know how I won in any sort of race whatsoever, but I did. Hello, I'm here. It was a fluke, I think. Go to any girl's Insta with natural makeup and you find out men appreciate makeup too. Indeed. Very much so. Most of the women that you end up seeing online have some sort of makeup on it, even the ones that are like barefaced and wispy and glowy and like shiny and everything. They have mascara on. They have a little bit of like a CC cream to even out their skin tone, stuff like that. And got a little bit of blush on their cheeks in the place that they like them and not like right here. All the oils up before stream? Yeah, I just douse myself in baby oil like Diddy. Didn't they already do the remaster? Is there the remaster to the remaster? There's something coming out this year, the next year, something that they had announced. I don't know. I don't know for sure. It's all just hearsay. Personally appreciate it when it's not too much. Someone look like clowns. I mean, it's whatever they feel most comfortable with. They're not really trying to like do their little mating dance for the grove when they go out on the town with their girlfriends. They just want to feel nice and confident. And not everyone's a fucking artist. I will say that. Like most of the like extreme makeup that you see that looks kind of crazy is because they're not like professional artists or whatever. I mean, I'm not all that good at makeup. I just keep it simple because I fucking suck at the heavier shit. Did you see Titanfall, like game that Griffin was working on? Yes, and that's the first thing I thought of too. Mech pilot. Yeah, all them buzzwords for Titanfall. I wonder that could really have the potential for filling in that Titanfall gap that they never intend to close up. I was just under the impression that that sort of game was under some sort of like patent or whatever that was making sure that no one else ended up putting mechs into like regular FPS sort of situation, but it seems like people just didn't do it yet, which is awesome. Awesome now. Some girls deadpan try their best to repel men with makeup. Yep. Yes, indeed. But their girlfriends love it, and that's all that matters. They love it. That more matters. Their tutorials for it even. The anti-man makeup. Put a lot of eyeshadow and stuff on. They hate them eyeshadows. Them colorful eyeshadows. It's basically just art. Like people make some really, really creative pictures on their eyes and stuff like that. And a man will be like, that's too much. And a lady's like, how the fuck did you do that? That's so cool. Miss Anthem, fucking love the Anthem. I didn't play any of Anthem. I played a little bit of the demo, I think, though. Anthem was so cool. I remember being able to like jetpack around or whatever, and I do remember it being kind of hard, maybe. It's gonna be 6v6, which is sus. Why is it sus? That doesn't seem like too little. I didn't get far enough into it because we came across a game-breaking bug in Anthem. Yeah, that seemed to be par for the course back then when Anthem released and whatnot. Anthem kind of tried, but it didn't go well. But they didn't really do the same thing, did they? Anthem wasn't like was Anthem chiefly PvP? Because I remember the little part that I played of it was like mostly PvE. Like me and someone else were going through and killing like these little aliens or something. Or am I thinking of the wrong game? Because I think I'm thinking of the right one. Hello there, B. Hello there, late B. How you doing? It's okay. We won't judge you too hard. The lashings will be gentle today. Hello there, Flaggy. Greetings, my lady. My lady. Monsieur. How you doing? Anthem was PvE. I thought so. Mostly PvE. I think that might have been one section that was PvP, but I don't recall. I really don't know either. But I do remember the PvE being a little bit difficult for me. And I don't know, it's probably just a case of like getting in for the first time and, not instantly being good at it. But I remember it being a little bit difficult. Didn't get far enough into it. Alrighty, but then Anthem was all right. Mega Break was pretty cool for a bit, but it was free to play too. Love the concept. It was always supposed to return, but now they shut it down. Yeah, apparently it didn't work out too well. I don't know what the issue was with Anthem by the end of things. 3. In case it get good to that too. 3. Chef's kiss. Beautiful. Just the right amount. I will send my what was that? I'll send my repeal shortly. I've been playing a lot of Gray Zone this week, and that PvE has been tough. AI cheats with the aimbot. I, to this day, will say that bots are often harder than other players. At least when it comes to being at like distance, because they don't get the little bit of shakies. They can see you no matter what, whether you're around a bush or not. It don't matter. Anthem just has no content. They had like 1 or 2 bosses, so they didn't try. Anthem came out when there was when there was Destiny and EA tried to copy it in a way. Anthem was EA? That makes sense, but money and level work they were trying to get done. They had a lot in the pipeline to fix and update, but it got canned. I mean, they had a fair amount of time in between the like beta and the full release. They could have come out with something else. I don't know. Maybe that's a publisher issue. Maybe that's they really didn't have time to do shit and the publisher was like, gotta get this thing on the shelf. Hello there, Samus. Hello, BioWare. BioWare for Anthem? Yeah, but it wasn't ready for any of that. It seemed like it wasn't. And they really shot themselves in the foot. And I feel like that's a thing that publisher ends up doing quite often is push the developers to dump their game early and it's just not ready, not even close to ready. And people are like, what the fuck's going on here? I'm not buying this. And the publishers are like, why are the sales so bad? The devs must have made a shit game. Come on. But isn't BioWare not EA as well? BioWare's Anthem. Sorry, EA. I guess so. I don't know any of like EA. Well, I know some of EA's little satellite companies and everything that they own, but I don't know very many of them. B with a 70 stream streak. Huge. Absolutely huge. Hello there, Invention. I'm sorry. Hello. Thank you for the lurk. Hey, blame studios, but give studios ridiculous deadlines. I think that's every publisher, though. I don't know if that's just a EA exclusive thing. It's definitely not. A friend of mine bought a Hellcat a month ago and arrived yesterday. Is he in the military by chance? We drove to Greece today to test it. We had gyros and got back a few hours ago. That sounds like a really good day. I'm glad you had a good day like that, Lycan. It's really nice. I'm sure that was refreshing. Hanging out with friends and everything. Went from a G cup to a D cup. Ooh. You shrinking. You got little reduction surgery because it was just too heavy. Too heavy on your back. All right. Well, as much as I love talking to you guys, not exclusive to EA, but EA has had a bad rap for years. Also buying up studios for IP and then gutting them. Westwood, Maxis, many others. I have definitely heard of that. That seems like the overall feeling of game studios these days. They want a Battlefield release every year or 2 years. It's going to become COD if they do that. All right. It was fun. I told him I'm not paying the speeding tickets. Did y'all get speeding tickets? You're really testing it out over there, weren't you? All right. Is that Geralt in the back? That is absolutely 100% Geralt. Geralt in his Ursine armor, along with his girlfriends, Albedo and Albedo. More Albedo. If we keep you chatting instead of gaming, then you need to do another Saturday stream to actually finish the game. I'm not sure if we're going to finish the game today. I think it's going to have a fair amount more content. Well, I don't know. I feel like we've been to almost all of the planets so far. I think we just haven't been to the Bramble, which I'm not sure if the Bramble is someplace that we can... I'm sure it's someplace we can kind of like explore and everything, but I don't know if it's going to be as much as like, say, the green planet that we're on right now that seems to have a lot of shit going on with it. You want to turn off the music? Probably they're online. At least they aren't Microsoft, who bought Bethesda, just fuck the shit out of it. And then even the rest of the MS studios, yeah, it's hard out here for them devs lately, it seems. Parents didn't raise a quitter, am I right? Guilt tripping, please don't guilt trip me. I am very susceptible to it. Ooh, wake up. All right, so I think we had just gotten through a loop here. We were on the green planet. We had discovered that man that, I don't remember his name. I think it started with a G or something. Just lounging on his little hammock, dying over and over and over again, getting sucked up into the tornadoes over and over again, which is fine. The sun exploding, not so fine. Now I've got to remember how to do this. Let's see how this goes. Okay, there we go. I've got my flying feet on. I think I'm good. If you were playing Battlefield without checking what you were playing, yep, not on this Saturday. We usually do play Battlefield. Well, we play Battlefield throughout the week for sure. Oh, there's headlights here. The Adel Rock? Have we been to that? Yeah, that's the moon that we set. Yeah, that stuff up there. Where it was like showing us to the different planets. But we need to get to this green planet over here because we do actually have something to do that we know of. We have that little island that we're not struggling to get into, but we've had to figure out that we get in from the bottom of it. Parents dying from what? Never mind that comment. What was that comment? What does that mean? Guy's name was Gabbro. Gabbro, that's who he was. Yep. And then I probably should. Oh God, here we go. Where am I? Oh, I made it out of the atmosphere a little bit. I did really want to go to that little freighter or whatever. I don't actually know what it is, but when we wake up for the first time, we see this exploding. Did we go here, actually? I think we got here. Maybe. It was, like, kind of broken up. We could get through, and... I don't know. I want to go through to the island that we had found. If we can find it again. Which I'm sure we can. Please stop it. If in doubt, go in through the bottom. Is that the standard? Hello there, Urban Turco. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Is this the one? Headlights on. They do actually make a major difference. I don't think this is where we were supposed to go. This is something completely different. Maybe we can check this out while we're here. We're probably not going to be able to find it too easily again. Nailed it. Nope, didn't nail it. We're fine. We're great. It's amazing. We're lifting off. Where am I going? Please help me. Why am I stuck here? No. Alright. I suck at this. Holy shit. These are some little tiny things for me to land on. Please stop this. She needs that No Man's Sky auto land button. I really, really do. I can nail the landings with that. Not so much with this. fuck it. It's teetering, but it'll be fine, right? Okay. Please don't drown to death. Thank you. Never mind. We can't be in the water? Oh. Oh, I do remember. We didn't put on our suit. Hello there, Koala. How you doing? You're here to watch me die once again to the stupidest thing I die to every time. Does the ship not float? I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, it does float. It definitely does float on that planet because we can't go down too low, and I think that's on account of some sort of buoyancy stuff. How you doing, Koala? Long time no see. Good, good. Finally back from my social hiatus. Ooh, how was that? It seems like it would be really nice. A little getaway. Pre-flight checklist. Translator auto-equip. Oh, I see. That's just settings and stuff. Never mind. Well, one day I'll remember to put on my damn spacesuit when I walk out into space. You would kind of think that one would have a little bit of an atmosphere, though. Maybe just not oxygen. Needed it for the mental. I can just about imagine. I hope you're feeling a lot better now, then. Where's my big old green planet? There he is. This is a former planet. Koala's biggest challenge in this game, honestly, this is gonna be the thing that fucks me up so much. Eventually, I'm gonna end up getting down the spacesuit thing, and then it's all over for you motherfuckers. I'm gonna be sailing the seas, sky seas, the space seas. It's a floater. Don't say that. That's horrible. This is disgusting. Oh, this is the Bramble one. We had found this one. There was a little bit of a indication of one of our other pilots around here, too. I don't remember if that was Gabbro. I don't think it was. Gabbro is here? Question mark, question mark, question mark? No. What is this? I'm still finding brand new places around here. Unless this is the one that you can go in the middle. Yeah, okay, that's the one that we were looking for before. Okay, well, there it goes. Can I have that back, please? Please. Give me back the island. I need to go there. I'm innocently saying your ship blows. Get your head out of the toilet. I mean, it stays there, though. It's also in the gutter. Where did that fucking island go? Did you take it from me? I actually don't know where it went. Might have actually got sent to the other side of the planet or something. Giant speed. What? Well, here's this one again. I guess we can find the other one when it actually exists. Troll Islands, dude. I would love for them to stop making it harder for me. I can already never land. This is gonna be my 13th reason. I actually got it though. I do have it on, right? Okay, good. Good. I'm not dying. I thought I was suffocating because I was under the water. I was suffocating because I cannot hold my breath for more than 2 seconds in the spacesuit, without the spacesuit. We don't, like, spontaneously combust or anything. Or, like, implode, rather. Let's see what they got to say here. What is this? Untranslated writing. How did I... There we go. You have the HUD. You have it on? Yeah, I just gotta remember that. 3 minutes, 10 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from orbital probe cannon. 3 minutes, 10 seconds ago. I wonder if that's when we woke up. Orbital probe to what, though? Orbital probe cannon. Okay. Well, we might see a little bit more here. I do have to lurk, but it's so good to see ya. Love you bunches and miss being in your jungle. Thank you so much, Koala. Thank you so much for stopping by and lurking. It's good to see you. No spontaneous combustion was limited to codename Eagle. I have bad news, Avens. Zero says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Rav Boss, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So, Zero says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire, but they were. Hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. I wonder if these are all on the same planet. Construction yard. Cannon. I wonder if that other place is the cannon. Let me grab Discord since we reactivated. Sounds good. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears the idea may feel responsible. Responsible for what exactly? I wish I were here, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on an indefinite hiatus. Then why did it launch 3 minutes ago? This has got to be from like ages ago, from when they actually kind of ruled this place. Wonder if this has anything to do with when the tornadoes come. Can we stand in there, maybe? I don't know. Kind of sounds like there's about to be one. Well, sounds like I'm about to drown, too. Please, up. Up. There we go. I don't want to go that up. Oh, no. I wanted to see if... What's happening? Oh, I'm actually just flying out in space. Very, very nice. I would love to get to that tornado thing. I can see if it actually works for something. Oh, it's so much worse doing this. And I'm upside down. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, okay. So this keeps me standing where I'm supposed to be standing here. I kind of assumed something like that. Thank you so much for the alert, Conductor. Thank you also for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate it. Well, responsible. Hello there, Buttsmack. How we doing? How we vibing today? Was there... Maybe I can take that little plate and bring it over here as well. Pop it. Racha. Are we gonna have that cool little hallucinogen in it? Yep. I'm tripping balls, dude. What? Huh? Does the water mess it up? That's kind of shitty. Let's do this again. She tries to be responsible. I do. I try my absolute best. Alright. We can get... So, it's just when I step out of it, which is kind of crazy. Let's see if there's anything we can grab from around. Give that to me. Give that to me. Or are we just... What is this place? Is this maybe the freighter that ended up exploding? Because it kind of looks similar to what we ended up in the last time. And I can't grab anything, unfortunately, so I don't actually know. Appreciate the effort. I know you do, bro. I gotta keep it up to impress you. All right, let's see if we can see what's over here. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's kind of like those little gyms that we were able to walk on the wall for. I thought it was just because we were in the tornado and everything earlier, but we can actually walk on all this. That's a little bit jarring. Oh, look. This is what exploded. So that was what we ended up on. Is that the orbital cannon? Oh, maybe it exploded itself too. Pick up scroll. Yes, yes. What you got to say to me, Mr. Aliens? And Mrs. Aliens? Cassava. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it in an orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. So it is that. Okay. It is a giant cannon, but an orbital probe cannon. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at Construction Yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I've given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Oh, that's really cute. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon will break under the strain. What are they looking for with it? I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. We're putting in little safety rails, little training wheels on the the orbital probe cannon so they don't end up sending it into the next galaxy. I wonder what they're looking for, though. Wonder if they're looking for other minerals and stuff, because that kind of seems like they were there, what they were there in the other planet for. And I guess to stabilize the twins or whatever we were looking at over there. What day is? Is this where we're supposed to land? That would make sense. That would make sense that we weren't supposed to land on the very much too small little bridges there. I think that was their construction yard. So we were seeing the place that they actually built the orbital cannon. So this is the construction yard. They were talking about another one. What was it? Ooh, Outer Worlds. Hello there, Tangent. How you doing? I don't remember how you pronounced your name last time. I was going to say it, but I don't remember it. Which is par for the course, honestly. This bones. Everything gets stuck to here, huh? We seem to be able to go to the other side from making ourselves sick by being upside down. Just me? Probably just me. How we doing, Tangent? How's your Saturday so far? Oh. I can't jump off of things like that, otherwise I get the little stomach droppies. We weren't able to, like, just jetpack over, so I guess we'll do it again. Get the little sickies. It makes my stomach upset to be upside down, even in games. But let's go. We face off here. So we go see what the aliens are casually talking about and break our ankles in the process. Oh, we didn't. Oh, that was the same one. Never mind. Let's see what they say here. There's no up or down in space. It doesn't mean anything to my mind. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting an orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and somehow sank down beneath the current. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Kazava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of the Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle's Hollow Gravity Cannon, crazy, one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, I don't remember where any of these places are. I mean, I remember Brittle Hollow. We haven't been there just quite yet, I don't think. That wasn't the Bramble place, though, was it? But we hadn't been around the Brittle Hollow all that much, though. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Projection pool. Where was the Southern Observatory at Brittle Hollow? Okay, we'll get a little bit more answers about this place from Brittle Hollow then, it seems. We can put that down, see what it ends up showing us here. Maybe it shows us the observatory on Brittle Hollow. Yeah, maybe. It kind of looks like something like that. I think there's a tornado. Can I get out of here? Let me out. Oh, I'm stuck. This isn't good. Oh, goodbye. Hello? You haven't really explored Brittle Hollow yet? I didn't think so. I didn't recognize it. Oh, God. I was trying as hard as I possibly could. Should have tried to land in the water. Well, at least we can go, and I guess we probably should go back to the Giant's Deep because we have the other place to go to there. But we could also go over to the Brittle Hollow. I was gonna say aim for the water. Yeah, I couldn't move that much. I was going so fast that it wasn't letting me like really navigate, which is kind of the problem with the movement in this game. Not that it's a problem, I just need to learn it, but you've got a lot more inertia. Got a lot more force behind you than you expected most of the time. Hello there, HP. Coming in here just for my failures, I see. All right, let's see. Let's go back to the green place and go check out that other place. That other island that they have over there. I think that should be mostly what we're looking for there. I don't know if there's anything else really. We kind of had seen the same planet. Where the fuck is the green planet? There it is. Okay. Keep you in check so you don't get too cocky. I never get too cocky. How you doing, HP? How's your Saturday? That's my job? No, it's not. It is not. I guess we could probably also go back to the orbital cannon that we did check it out, but I had no freaking clue what I was looking for. I don't think there was anything good with it either. Here I go. At least this one I can't land. I can't slam into it too badly. It's all just water. Object in motion, blah, blah, blah. Also, yeah, not like other games where you can see somehow change the direction when falling / jumping. And you would think it would happen in something like this. You would think it would happen, you would actually be able to move around in space with all these thrusters on it, but they're not as strong as you just going forward for more than 3 seconds. The inertia that you end up picking up doing that. Why do I keep breaking my damn ankles? Well, this is good. Yep. Fuck, I didn't put on my thing. And it's gone. Goodbye, I can't get back to it. I'm dying out here. I was gonna be fine. I was gonna get back on it. And yet, no. I'll show you an object in motion. Oh, you're twerking it. That thing bounce around. Bounce around. It keeps moving. On my first day, feeling a bit better, so I decided to do 100 things, and now I'm super tired and exhausted. Well, I can rest and everything, so it's not all that bad, right? Oh my god. Hi, Queen. Hello there, sweetheart. How are you doing, Joni? How you doing, Fran? How's your Saturday been? Do we have a hat on? No way, we have a sick-ass hat. I never looked at our... Hell yeah. We've got a sick-ass straw hat. How do we fit that underneath our spacesuit? We put it down. No, you don't put it nowhere. He just puts it underneath. Cool. We've got space for our head in our spacesuit. Suit first. Ask questions later. Yep, every time we die, suit first. Suit first. Suit first. Okay, boost. I thought I was out in space already. I wasn't even close. All right. Back to the green planet once again. Enshrouded, 0 progress. Why 0 progress? Why you not making no progress, Joni? You gotta enshroud the strat. No, I have no idea. Been gaming all day? Ooh. 0 progress though. What have you been doing? Have you just been building? Yes, we slow down a little bit. It matters not. It matters not. We are still slamming in as fast as if we did not even fucking try. Been wasting time getting better gear. Oh, look at you. That's not wasting time. That's getting better gear. You're gonna actually have a little bit easier time with the rest of the game. Is this where we needed to go? Yes, it is. Can I be left alone by these fucking tornadoes for 3 seconds, though? There's my answer. It says fuck you. Can I have my island back, please? Man, I needed that. I think that's the only one that we actually have to go for now, too. So I don't know where it's gonna land. Here it is. Is that it, or is that the bramble one? That's just the bramble one. It seems like this one lands in a random fucking place, even though the bramble one lands in the same place every time. Is it just gonna come down eventually? No, it's right there. It just takes forever, I guess. And it's about to get hit by another fucking tornado, dog. Please let me get down at least first. Peak landing. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Ma. Look at me. I'm on the big screen, landing my small spaceship. Can I? Thank you. Does matching velocity help with landing? Probably. Probably. But that would require me to actually remember the button. Bing bong. We didn't open this last time. Statue workshop. We already knew about that, though. We've been in here, kind of, very, very briefly. I think the planet ended up doing its, or the sun ended up doing its little explodey thing. Okay. Can I go up, please? I love these little gems. That's so cool. I don't know why they use the gems on some, but some they use the inscription type ones. I'm assuming it's the same material, first of all, but... Alright, what can we do here? Launch the scout. And we can rotate. Okay. And we just needed to go down from here. Should have went there originally. Okay, sure. Hello there, Martin. How you doing? How's your Saturday so far? I suck at moving in this game. Holy crap. Is there anything else interesting here? Don't look like it. How you doing? Oh, there are these bombs, but they take scrap to make, which I don't have a lot. Enshrouded. I need to get on that game. But I've kind of been off of, like, the crafter survival type game here lately. I've been mostly just playing my little old-ass games. Old-ass games. I think the purple is the gems in the pattern. Yeah, very, very likely. If I had to imagine, are you gonna look at me funny again? Give me some more hallucinations? That sucks. At least we know we probably won't drown down here. It's going good. I'm planning resting all day. Good. You need that, I'm sure. And it's Saturday. One of the best days for rest, unless it's Sunday over there. I'm not actually sure. All right. What do we want? Nope, we're not going anywhere. What am I doing? We need to go under it, which does not involve us getting in our spaceship. It does involve us swimming, though. Like I was halfway there already. Hello there, Shinra. It's good, little mama. How you doing? How you doing, friend? How's your Saturday been so far? Let's see if we can actually go down to the bottom without drowning, which we have a lot of oxygen, actually. Can I take this back? Yeah, okay. What was that? I guess I'm just seeing these creepy fucking statues everywhere. At least these don't have the creepy eyes with them. They're just, you know, the lesser statues that don't gaze directly into your soul. What is this? That's really neat. What the hell is that? A recording. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in the closest proximity. Choose. Interesting. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Okay, so I remember them kind of messing around with that for sure. That was, they were like terraforming the planet or making it more stable or something along those lines, but maybe also doing something with the statues? This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He's outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Memory storage prototype, okay. Each statue will send a signal into Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Okay, so Ash Twin is a storage unit for memories that are channeled by the statue that pairs with you. That's interesting. So I guess that's what happened to us. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Okay. Interesting. Huh. So it's just keeping our memories each time and uploading them to the cloud to be beamed back into our minds. That's a lot. What is this supposed to mean? Are you supposed to be able to do anything with this? This seems like a puzzle. Like we're seeing a pattern here or something. Remember that, chat. Remember that. Are you doing puzzles, Mom? I'm doing puzzles, son. Quick save sculptures, basically. They've really figured it out here, haven't they? See what we got here. What y'all talking about? What you gasping about? I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project blocks. They look beautiful, although I feel as though I'm being observed. The masks. I don't think they're talking about the statues there. It's comforting to know that these, the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. What is the experiment? Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Okay, so they knew that this was gonna happen. They knew that things would end up looping over and over again and we wouldn't be aware if we didn't have the statues. This was by design. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Yeah, Groundhog Day. So what are we looking at here? The Ash Twin Projection Stone. I'm getting sick. Oh, fuck. Can I do anything with these? No. Looks like they occasionally have that little stuff around them. I'm not sure if all of them light up or just some of them, though. There's 2 there, and then 1 there. 4, 1, 2 out of 3. I don't know. That might come in handy, that might not. I'm not going to remember it when it does or does not, though. At least they installed these handy little anti-tornado glue your feet to the floor machines. Are we still getting... Yeah, I think it'll keep us here until it actually goes back down. Let's just enjoy the ride. There we go. Working out with my son right now. How's your weekend so far? Going pretty well so far. We're here. It's been a really sleepy morning, which is good. I like sleepy mornings. Hydrate, stretch. Captain. Evil tornadoes. Fuck these tornadoes, honestly. Always ruining my business. It is the most interesting planet so far, and I feel like we've gotten the most information out of this one. A little bit more information about like the Ash Twin Project that we've seen a whole freaking lot of. Freaking wet ass Arkansas. Hello there, Marcus. It's wet here too. We're having the same storm system. It's huge, absolutely ginormous. Can we get up there? And please don't tell me we have to get up there when we can actually like use the water or the tornado or something, because I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to use my little jetpack here. No, that was pitiful. Holy shit. And I'm gonna drown to death. Yeah, no, just ass. It is pretty ass. Mia would attest to that. Mia is currently in the bathroom. Her little booty's shaking. But we did get some medicine for her that's supposed to really, really work for... Nope, it ain't happening. To really, really work for the, let's see what's out there. The anxiety and everything. It's like a expensive ass fucking medicine that should do pretty well with her, specifically for like loud sounds and stuff like that. So we have a wall, probably with a little bit more information on it, but we are stuck. We can't go up there without the tornado or something bringing us up there, I'd imagine. We can't get enough jetpack boost for sure. Fall for living below the sea level. I mean, you're not having too good of a time up there, are you? And you're above the sea level. I didn't choose to live down here. I didn't choose to be born down here, at least. I guess I choose to live here. What do you do in this game? You explore. You try to figure out why you're in this time loop. Why we keep dying to the sun exploding over and over again. It was a joke. Let's fight. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think I'm stronger than you. I got the bigger muscles. I'm not taking the suit off at all. You'll never catch me naked. Prowly. I know it. I know it. Not just Prowly. I know it. What's that? Oh. I think we had tried to see... I don't think we could see anything interesting on this one, right? I don't know whose this was. I don't think it's... It may be for Gabro. Gabro doesn't have a ship where he's at. And I think maybe he had talked about losing... Can I... What the fuck? Can I please stay next to it? I know the currents, blah, 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 blah. Let me stay next to it, please. Doesn't seem like we can get on from underneath. Doesn't seem like we can get on from anywhere, honestly. And I quit bobbing. This make me sick. This game's gonna make me extra sick today. Can we do anything? Things are just plugged in here? I don't like this. I don't like the fact that we're in the same thing. Laws of physics, blah, blah, blah. You take your laws of physics and you... I don't know. Eat your hat. I don't care. Stop it. I don't like physics. Put your fur back on. My fur? What do you mean my fur? Watched one really concerning video about LA last night. Need to show it to you. I'm pretty sure it's uploaded to Spotify as a podcast too. What are you talking about? So it sucks. 3 hours into it, I go back to Peru on Thursday, so I'm not eating until then. Why not? What is this big-ass tornado? I don't seem to be able to go near it, but it looks different than the other ones. Like, just majorly larger. Let's see if we can go into it. No, we can't even see it from the outside. We probably can't go into it. What the fuck is that? We can! Holy shit, okay. Interesting. We found a new island. This place is just ripe with bullshit. With hidden little secrets. And we still don't know how to get underneath the current and everything, but we should be able to find out later. Can you enter it, please? My girl be like, no. No, she's like, please, stay away. Please go away. Stop bothering me with your spaceship. Ripe with bullshit. Sounds like my life. Hello there, Waffle. How you doing? It's good to see you, my man, my myth, my legend. Naked koala? You're not gonna find me naked, though. This feels like... Hold on. Can we just get out, like, the camera? Oh, that's still in the other place. No, there shouldn't be any, like, of those little crystals or anything right here. I'm just getting so nervous about the long hallways after that other one that just was ripe with those ghosty goos. That's about what happened if nothing changes, but politics is involved. Oh, great. Be welcome in this place. The tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. We're going quantum? Oh, hell yeah. This is a really interesting little island we got here. They're doing some crazy shit on this planet. How long is this elevator? Ooh, this is extra pretty. We'll go down there later. What's this say? Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Okay, so we can't go in with any friends that we may have on this planet. I guess we do have one friend on this planet. Out of all of them, we have the most familiarity. These things got a little bit out of control. So I guess we're going down. I guess we're entering the zone. Oh, thank you. Good. That's a weird sound. It's been kind of like a constant drone of the tornadoes and everything, but it's completely silent in here. Really like the atmosphere of this game. That's like most of it. Most of it's valor. Most of why it's so good so far. Seek the Wandering Ark. You talking about that one or that one? Wait. What? Yeah. It's like a fucking weeping angel. Hello? That's creepy. Well, don't go away from me. My little jetpack can't do shit. And I guess I didn't fill it up either. I looked away from it. God damn it. Seek the wandering arch. Stop running away from me. You gotta stop making your arches wandering. Don't stop looking at it. I'm trying. I'm just trying to get up the side here without losing sight of it. Or we continuously go down. What do we do for here? Unidentified. This is so creepy. I don't like this. What kind of little ore is fucking with my mind there? Is there anything else in this little area? Doesn't really seem like it. Still need some more fuel. Not gonna be able to get out nowhere. Just gonna have to. Where'd that go? Didn't it? Okay, there we go. We drunk now? It's starting to make me feel drunk. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Huh. That's creepy. This is so interesting. Everything's moving now. Where's the arch? There it is. But I'm not able to... Can I? Nope. I saw it blip out of existence. Can we... This is the same thing, right? Yeah, okay. Well, can we just, like, force it to come over here? Dink. 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 Please. 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 No? Apparently not. Okay. So we just have to kind of end up next to it, maybe? Because we seem to have to lose sightline with it. Object must be observed to alter its state. It's so fucking creepy. Shit makes me anxious. Can I have it here? Can I have it here? Can I have it here? Please? Can I have it here? No, okay. I really tried. Hello there, Miss Lady Toucher. You here to touch me? How you doing? Lady Toucher in the house. She's here. She's here. Rejoice. Help. Help, lady. Help. Such a pitiful fucking jetpack. I hate it so much. It does fucking nothing here. And then when I get in space, I end up blasting off at the speed of fucking light. How am I supposed to do this? Can I just go back and forth between these? It's gonna end up popping up on one of them, right? It was a good plan. Yeah. I thought it was a good plan too, but maybe we can just do a little bit of this and that. Force it to be on one of these, because it's gotta be on... It was just there, wasn't it? Or maybe that was a leaf. I saw a little bit of a texture lighting change. This thing is really fucking me up. Hello? And I can't, like, jump on to the little areas either. So it just decides to be away from me. How am I supposed to do this? I'm losing my mind. Doing good. Was in creative mode in Subnautica 2 for a bit this morning, so coming into here and seeing us also underwater, this looks confusing as hell. Yeah, I am not having a good time with this fucking arch. Hello? Is it gonna be over here? It's not there. It's never there. It's never on this side. Text gave you a clue, did it? I mean, it said something about observing the stuff. Hold on, let me see. What did it say again? Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, those are the same. So does that mean that we can just, like, go here? No. That doesn't really help me. I mean, I know that it's real and it's not real. I know it's there and it's not there, but that doesn't help me get to it. Hello there, Jay. Does it move in pattern or something? No, it But I can't get it to show up on the same side when I'm up here. What do you have that could show you an image of the quantum? Shut up. Shut up. Okay, so I've got a picture of it. Does that mean it'll still be here? Okay. I am not thinking with my brain. I'm not thinking with the tools. All right, so that'll keep things stationary, I guess, which is a really, really good thing. But I do feel like we're also just... Oh, 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 that's interesting. Does it stay there then? Yeah, it does. Interesting. You're not thinking quantum dimensionally. I'm not thinking with portals. Damn, that's cool. It's not too bad. Haven't seen anything like this before. Oh, you motherfucker. Where are you going? He's ascending. All right, can I have you back now? Thank you. There we go. Stay there. What's this? Oh, it's one of those nano leaves. I know all the streamers have that shit. What do we actually need to be here for, though? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're making me sick. Stop. Let me go. Help. There we go. I was just kind of doing the worm on the floor there. Oh, maybe I need to get both of them in the thing at once. Both. 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 Let's see if we can get it, like, right here. Look at us. Get it right here and then change the arc a little bit. The arch. There we go. Easy. Big brain, big brain. Small brain, small brain, brain gone. Brain cease to exist, cease to work. Can I, please, stop it. Let me go. I hate this shit. I hate this shit so much. I'm in the walls. I'm in your walls. They're in my fucking walls. They're in my head. All right, there we go. That seems to be our death, I think. Yep, we're dead. We took too long. We'll go back, though. We know where that is. And we kind of know how to get through it now. So hopefully we can get through it in the next time without having to restart again. But we know what we're doing. Must be a fun game to play one high. I can just about imagine. Hold on, let me scroll up on chat a little bit. Now you're thinking with quantum superpositioning. Stop it. Stop. You're scaring me. This is cool as shit. Yeah, it is. It really, really is. This game seems weird. It also is that. Yes, correct. Where's that probe going? Seems to not be slowing down. Maybe it's just wandering forever. Maybe we can find it when we're looking around. When we actually get up there. Space is a big place. We should be able to still see it. Space is a big place. No. 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 Get up. Get up. Put your fucking space suit on. All right. You're not gonna get me again, you motherfucker. I'm not gonna restart this one more time. Where'd you put the probe? Is that the probe over there? It's very blue. No, there's more probe-looking things. Probably not the case then. You do have the system map too. You're talking about this? Yeah, it does help, but it only really helps me get to the planets. But I wonder if the probe's there. The interloper. We have not seen this one, have we? I don't remember that one at all. That one looks new. I know it's probably not new, but maybe this is the probe? Are you the probie here? Let's actually just go here, though. Are we going? We're still flying. I think I just flew in and out of the atmosphere there. Love to see Koala in the ISS doing experiments and EVAs with our narration. I would be constantly pooping myself. And I heard that the toilet don't work all the time up there. I don't want it. Dude, I would be so fucking scared. You have no idea. I know you guys are like, yeah, I want to go up to space. I'm like, I want to stay as far away from space as I currently am right now at fucking sea level. I want to go underneath the ocean before I'd want to go up into space. Y'all can keep that. That's not for me. I am a ground creature. I am an earth creature. I will stay here until I die. Don't stop pooping commentary. I'm pooping a little bit more. I'm pooping more. It was just the capsule with the no poopy C2. I mean, it can happen. And where are you supposed to go? You can't go to the gas station when your toilet's out. There's no gas stations in space yet. Them 7-Elevens are gonna start popping up there. I know it. Them Buc-ee's too. That's when it's really gonna kick off. Alone at the Edge of the Universe starts playing in the background. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, God, excuse me. The whole what's up and what's down fucks with me. I was saying that earlier. We were going upside down on, this planet, but not on those crystals exactly. Just going on, like, this interwoven pattern. Completely upside down. Not a big fan. In space, I'm upside down. I'm not happy. My feet are forever supposed to be on the ground. I am a purist. I am a human purist. We were not meant to fly, therefore we should not. Need to stretch my neck. Lurk things. Okay, Joni. Have a good time stretching your neck. Is it really an upside down in space? I mean, it's whatever position I do not like is upside down. So the moon shows us the same side every time. Gross. I know. I know, right? Thank you, Nightcat. You're smarter than me. By far. But that's no. Okay. If humans were meant to fly, God would have given us air miles. We would have had feathers and a beak, but we do not. Therefore, I am gonna keep my little Tootsie's planet on the ground, and I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna like it. I have all the things I could possibly see down here that I could possibly want. I've got food. I've got water. I've got you guys down here. You're not up in space. There's two of them. Interesting. No, what the fuck? Why'd you take my thing? I was definitely looking at it. Hello? Alright, fine. Fine. Here. Don't run away from me again, okay? Alright, that should be enough. And I'm not able to see the arc there, so... There's no gravity in ISS. You can just let it float around, right? Let what float around? The turds? That does seem like it would be a problem. We've got a problem child astronaut that can't stop shitting while he sleeps. Permanent turd flying around. Yeah, the poops. Just going. Stop it. Let me off. I'm gonna cry. Let me go. There we go. Good. Oh, would you look at that? And I'm able to have both of them. Bink. Bink, bink, bink. Bink, bink, bink. I like the poops in space until they gravitate together and form a tiny poop planet. I'm pretty sure poop going at Mach Jesus out in space probably took out a satellite or two. Can we just ship our poops to space? Will that get rid of the problem? Are they... Where are we actually supposed to put them then? Let's see this. It's already fine layer of poop surrounding the planet, which is nice, isn't it? Why? Do we send our poop up into space? No, when we're up there, we're just like shitting out the windows and stuff, right? Or just scream incoming when one's coming towards you. I don't want to open my mouth if a flying poop is going towards me. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Yes, yes indeed you did. Wait, there's two of them. Well, they say the same... I don't think there were supposed to be two of them at one time. But we made it harder. Can I go, No. It says no. It also says, fuck you, I'm out of here. What the hell? Alright, fine. It don't like us no more. Mm. See if we can keep that, like, middle one there, but not the bottom one. Where are we looking? That's the bottom. That's the middle. So let's go. And let's do this. And then look away. Look away a few times. Is that where we're supposed to? I got... Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Oh, fuck. I need to do this. And we're up. But we do also need an arc up here, which... Would you look at that? It's not as hard as it... This one's supposed to be harder, but it actually wasn't. Now that I've already got the gig going. Reminds me of Avenue 5 and the poop field. Oh. Just imagine taking out another country's satellite by poop. I want to believe that that happened already. This game confuses me. Me too. Bane, thank you so much for the 8 months. That's what you gotta say. That's it. GGS to you too. Hello there, Fake Bane. Thank you so much. Hello there, Bad Doctor. Weekend streamer I am today. I am confused and a little bit scared, but it's okay. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Why are you being cryptic? Just say what you mean, Mr. Alien, guys. Walk in the footsteps of the ones who came before you. I walk in the footsteps of me. I am the one that came before and died a million times. And so I can't scuba. Long story short, I've dived a few times and it was like 30 meters. And I started to freak out, so I can't scuba. I feel like under the water would be fine for me. But up in space, not too much. As long as I'm not drowning because the fucking water is slurping its way onto my... Am I hurt? I guess I am hurt. I lost my train of thought. There it goes. Slurping has nothing to do with anything. Can we have this? Can I take this with me? It's very cute. It's very pretty color at the very least. But is there supposed to be anything behind here? Because I feel like there should be. We do a little spinny spin for a little bit and see if anything pops up, but I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Not in space. Just a couple thousand miles up. No. No, thank you. I guess we're jumping down here. Space zero pressure. Underwater ridiculous levels of pressure. It's easier. Yeah, but I can go up. I can leave the water. I cannot leave the space without a lot more things happening. I can just get out of the water. And someone can come and pull me out of the water. In space, there's not as much helping hands. Not even close. Well, if you want gas in your veins. I'm not going down to 300 meters or anything. I'm going down to see the little fishies, which I could probably see from the top of the water. I'm not going professionally scuba dive. Put it back on. I don't know why I took it off in the first place. Okay, so we now understand quantum physics. That will help us in our journey to figure out why we're fucking dying over and over and over again. I'm gonna skip this charge, okay, Lycan? Sorry, you can refund it. Let's see if there's anything that we can actually do on here, though. Because now I think we kind of understand a little bit more. But I honestly don't think there's anything here for us to really see, right? Stop it. Stop slamming me into things. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's go. Can I land? Please. 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 can't fucking say nothing. I'm just gonna slam my face into it. I know I have landing camera, but it's too disorienting to switch back and forth between it. I don't like it. I'm taking the, like, 11 kilometers down. No, thank you. Iron Man, thank you so much for the 18 months. That's crazy, dude. 18 whole months. I don't know about that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How you doing, Iron Man? How's your weekend going so far? I hope it is fan-freaking-tastic. The game and the radio play, which is also really good. The radio play. What you talking about, Willis? Ship log updated. Have we've not gotten here before. Maybe we just didn't come in here. Because I remember, like, floating around in somewhere like this, but I don't actually remember any of it. So maybe we're somewhere else. What are we doing here? Why they make this so complicated? Trees detected. Okay, so this is where we saw in the vision, where we were in that little pool, tripping balls. What is that? I don't like this. Stop it. Let me be on the ground. Thank you. What is? This is launch module projection stone. Launch module. Hello there, Shifty. How we doing? How's your weekend? How you been? How the kids in them? Douglas Adams' Starship Titanic and also Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. The old BBC radio plays were so good. Ooh. Very, very interesting. So this is before, this is not before it exploded. Are we having this little vision? Wait. It is looking less exploded in real life than it is in the hologram. Or the hallucination, really. What day it? Oh, well, stop it. I need to stop coming out of this. Come on. Great, considering how things worked out last week. How have you been? I have been amazing. What do you mean last week? So it's like way more fucked up here. Oh, stop it. Quit it. Cease your actions. Oh, is this another one? Giant's Deep projection stone? Doesn't look like there's any wall. Never mind. Never mind, I'm stupid. I have bad news, Evans. Hero says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now, the place that we were just at. Down on the planet? No, not that one. I don't know what that last one was that we were at. Quantum training, I guess. Hello there, Kyle. Hello there, rock stars. Oh, you're so sweet to us. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Indea may feel responsible for the fuel not working on the orbital cannon thing. I really don't know the purpose either of the orbital cannon still. It kind of seems like we're shooting shit into space to be able to see what it does or see something else, but let's have a hallucination real quick. Oh, this is the other one that we had done. So this is the other side. An extra projection stone for that one specifically. The career change stuff I was working on all panned out. Congratulations. February cleared 3 weeks ago, then it was a rush to get everything wrapped up here and done. Well, congratulations, Shifty. That's awesome. It was a lot of busy work, but it's definitely going to be worth it. Congratulations. Milo. What is Milo? Is this? I guess we had already looked at that one, but we got another. I'm melting, so gonna step outside for a few. Sounds good. Hope you cool off a little bit. It's hot as shit. It's actually sunny out there, though, which is crazy. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I'm assuming that's the minimum. That they were talking about setting for them specifically. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Oh, that's cute. I see, and I'm right to think that, consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting? Well, that other person was very fucking right to limit them, huh? And it still blew up. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. These motherfuckers. Irresponsible little shits. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Okay, so that's what they were looking for. They were looking for the eye of the universe. They were confused as to why that other little locator that we had found, like one of our first little things that we had found, why it wasn't pointing to where they had thought was the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Well, that's why the motherfucker blew up. But it just blew up, which is weird, because they haven't had these aliens in, like, years. Oh, look at this. I'm a cat. This is a cat toy. Stop. Hello. I fucking hate flying. I hate it. What the fuck is this? What are you? They're like replicas of the... I don't know what that one is, but that one's definitely the orbital cannon. And there's something like beaming from one to the other. What are you? It's not like the twins, right? That's not the thing that goes around the other planet and like fucks with the sands of it or whatever. I don't know. It kind of looks like it though. What this? Have we been here before? Doesn't seem like it. Oh yeah, okay. And so we were just in that one. We have a couple more. Let's go to this one. Actually, that is just space. Let's go to the other one. No, is this the right one? I have no idea anymore. We're about to find out though. Might be the other one. In between. Been stuck in paperwork hell. Okay, yeah, this is the one that we had been to. Been stuck in paperwork hell for 6 months? That's horrible. Officially start stuff at the end of the year. Congrats, that's awesome. That's a little bit of a time to wait though. Okay, so this one is broken. And this one's always also broken, I think. So there's only one that actually went anywhere. Slam my face. Oh, launch scout. I say I will, I will. Oh, this is the other place. Okay. So how the fuck do we actually get in there? Do we get in through probably that? See if we can go outside and circumvent it a little bit. Get into there. So that was the other place that the projection was showing us. This area. I thought it was a little bit more smashed up of a version of the other room, but it's just another room exactly like it. And just mostly exploded. Come on. Just wanted to take a little look at this. Looks like some interstellar stuff. It is space. Space look like space. This is some different planets though for sure. Ship log updated. Look at that little stone. I missed. Oh, I kicked it. Fuel level critical. That's not gonna be good here soon. But we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Let's see what they have to say. More space out in space. It's actually not too bad to be out there. It's a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm just gonna end up drifting out into space and dying. Mallow, my better 50%. Kasava is sending that last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our Elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature. We already read this. Yeah. This is them talking about ignoring the power setting completely. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? Blow it up, he says. It does not matter, he says. All this work we did, we don't need a second time. I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Okay, well, it seems to be a problem now. What the fuck set this thing off, though? And is it the reason for everything exploding? Sounded like they were fucking with some shit they didn't really understand all that well, that their elders weren't able to do, and that they weren't as well, it seems. Hello there, CG. How's the neck coming along? My neck is fine. I'm fine. As well, the hunt for chapstick. Oh my lord. It's right there. It's there. I found it. I dropped it on the floor. Can I... Wait, what is this? Is there anything to do in here? No, just looks like some extra stuff. Using oxygen as propellant. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Yeah, indeed. Immediately, let's start dumping oxygen to try to move. We couldn't conserve it even in the slightest amount. He's just like ripping off the oxygen. We don't need this. We need to move more than we need to breathe. I knew I was gonna end up running out of jetpack while we were out in space. I needed to refill it, but I didn't want to go all the way back to the ship to do that, to do the last little bit of this area. But it don't matter anyway. We're done with the green planet. We're done with that now, it seems. We need to check out the twins, which when we had gotten to the twins, it was much later on in the timeline. So I think later on with that, the dunes end up just encompassing that planet, which is really, really weird. Okay, so we need to find the twins. Where are they? The Hourglass twins. Actually, I need to be right back. I will be right back. I'll be... Okay. Hello. Hi. How goes it? 1 second. Un momento, por favor. I beg of you. How are we doing? Great to hear. Better than what I found out happened to the Red October. You lost another sub? What are you talking about? I've never watched the Red October or whatever. Welcome back. You're a miss. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. How goes it? All right. There we go. Let's see. All right, we're going to the Ash Twins now. We shouldn't have lost too much time doing that, but we'll see if we end up just burning into a fiery pit of nothingness. You want to try to fly into the sun? Oh, we already did that. Never mind. We ended up getting absolutely fucked up by the sun, too. What is that, though? What are you orbiting the sun? Is that the twins right there? That might actually be the twins. Headlights off. That's not what I wanted. No, that's not the twins. But what the fuck is that? Excuse me. Nope. Wrong button. Oh my god, I fucking hate this so much. Please go forward. Please. 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 I'm just gonna go and go to the other side of the fucking solar system trying to stop. Yep, still just fucking flying. Please! Not gonna lie, not my favorite. Not my favorite thing to do. I was referring to the Hunt for Red October classic from back in the Stone Ages, actually 1990. Submarine spy thriller. I see, I see. The ye old days. Is that it over there? I don't even fucking know anymore. Where are the twins? They're on the other side of the planet, aren't they? Nope, I'm following them. Oh, shit. Oh, what? Can I get to this in any amount of time whatsoever? No. No, I cannot. It says no. Oh, it passes really close to the sun. I had seen its loop into... this is not cash money. This is the opposite of cash money. If I cannot go to these fucking planets right now without shooting miles and miles past them, I am going to have a stroke live on stream. Sean Connery, if I remember correctly, is a part of the Jack Reacher stuff. Let me double check. Or Jack other. Not very live, laugh, love of them. It really, really isn't. I really feel personally attacked by these motherfuckers making me have to go at Mach Jesus to get there in the first place and then not be able to slow down when I actually get there. I can match the velocity, and normally that does not work. I am trying. I am holding the match velocity. It is not going well. To be fair, you are catching up after 3 minutes and it's already all the way almost circled around the fucking sun again. Can you fly the other way so you can go into the orbit? I mean, I can, and then I'll shoot past them again. It's not great. Please match the velocity. Match it. Match it. This button is basically useless. Please, I beg of you. If I go in front of it, I'm just gonna hit it real hard. I'm gonna hit it even harder. Swing and a miss. Help. Should I go to the Ash Twin or the Ember Twin? I think we were on the Ember Twin before and it was completely filled up by the fucking... Here we go. Landing gear damaged. Fucking brain damaged. If I have to keep doing this. All right, land your little ass down. Thank you. Good ship. Good ship. Good, kind ship that is gonna be slammed into fucking oblivion here soon. But yeah, very small thrusters, lots of speed, except if you want to go in the opposite direction. There's no speed whatsoever. That's lame. Fucking cactuses. This is some bitch-ass cactuses. Why are they so pokey? Game really needs a master's degree in space knowledge, does it? I just think it needs to be a little bit less floaty. For me, personally. I think we landed on the wrong side of this. Or maybe not. Maybe we can go down here. Oh, there's stairs. Because you're going at speed. I mean, I could go at speed in the opposite direction, but it says no, fuck you. High energy lab. Oh, they broke this one too. Who is going around breaking all this shit? The door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehall station. That's what they used to call me in high school. That one felt really dirty. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Where? Robbie and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other one wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. The Sunless City. I'm guessing it never gets on the side of the sun, question mark? I don't know. Let's explore around a little bit. We'll try to find specific places later once we've done on this, we've gotten done. It's a harsh sim versus arcade, although it isn't accurate, but it isn't bad for what it is. No, I really like it. I really like it a lot. It's not all that bad. Seems like this dude is filling this shit up, and I'm not sure he's supposed to. It almost kind of seems like he's leaking. He's leaking his sands all over the whatever twin this is, the Ember twin. Fuck. Ah! I don't like heights. Even if we're floating in space, I don't like heights. The faster you go, the longer it takes to slow down. Again, because you have mass. I mean, I know how it fucking works. I'm telling you, it's too extreme. It's too extreme, and the thrusters that get me back there do not do much. Is there anything to do with this? Doesn't really look like I can enter it. I lie. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. I should be able to get in here somehow, some way. Maybe up there. Oh, that's interesting. That's new. We've never seen one of those before. I like that the jetpack actually works on the places with less atmosphere. Or no atmosphere whatsoever. Can I take a picture of you? I'm gonna assume that's not what we do here. No, I'm just a military photographer. Wartime. What are you? We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? What happened? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Unknown. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief at least. You have my gratitude, Burr. Were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. So is this the escape pod? If it wasn't so extreme, they had to cut the loop down in length, and then you're doing this. I know! I'm bitching. Let me bitch, please. Let a lady bitch if she wants to bitch. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. I'm guessing that was a holdover from the initial hit that they took. I hope we're not about to get hidden here. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Anona, but those passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. I'm about to get lost as shit, boys. Get ready. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. I mean, it's not so gradual now, is it? Ooh, bitch, that fuck ass shit. I am. Oh, I forgot I had a flashlight. Okay, so you just marked every fucking wall, dog. I'm sure they're telling me where each goes. Never mind. Emergency escape hatch. Well, someone emergently escaped. Please, please, please. Please not the sands. Well, I'm down here now. Okay, I really thought I was gonna die, but I'm fine. Probably fine. I'm good. I was really scared though. I didn't know we could just walk on the sand like this. There's little places up there that we can walk, I guess. What, the back rooms? I don't like being down here. I don't like caves just as much as I don't like space. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with the rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. Walk forward until you meet the sand. Oh, fuck. Sand is rising. You must be cautious but swift. I feel it. I see it. And then turn left, it said? I don't even know. I'm getting panicked. This place is about to fill up with fucking sand. I'm about to be in here for it. I don't like this, Ma. Hello there, legend. I thought you were gonna die. I thought I was gonna die too. I think I'm still gonna die. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge, Merlara, and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Okay, so I guess we have to go that way. Well, just some bullshit. Well, I guess I'm actually just gonna stay here and wait. I lie. Sometimes my jetpack just doesn't work like I want it to. We go up. And then where? We, go through here? Oh, okay, okay. It's like a waterfall situation. Check behind the waterfalls. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach a shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Oh, yeah? It's not up there, is it? It's definitely not down here. Yeah, over there. We have to mind the gap. Bedtime calling. Good night, Joni. Sleep well. Okay, so we're still here early enough to be able to do this, which is fortunate for us. We're not getting covered with crazy amounts of sand. Is this a shelter site? Kind of built this shit up, didn't you? I wonder how long they were actually here. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, there's plants over there. Good. We need to get over there fast, actually. Ding dong. We're fine for now. We almost suffocated to death, but I've missed too much to stream to understand what's going on. We are in one of the twins. One of those planets that are going together. I say, no biggie, no pressure. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I almost can't comprehend that this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to, and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, Adea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Exploration. Experiments. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. Oh, well, I don't think we're doing too good on that front. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. So, maybe the sun station is the reason why the sun explodes? Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe, if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Well, it does seem to have potentially caused a problem. I do really wonder what the Ash Twin project is in the end of things, though. And I guess we'll probably end up finding out, but maybe not this go round, because the sands are here, and they seem to be covering up some stuff. They seem to live here for a little bit, which is interesting. And they built all this. Anglerfish fossil outlook. Where? Anglerfish? Oh god, they got some shit down here. They did live here for quite a bit. I guess they were working out of here too. I would have kind of figured they were on the other one that wasn't getting filled by sand all the time though. Oh, the sand is rising like much, much faster now. We're about to have to get out of here. Not that we'll survive much longer than this fucking planet, but I don't think there's another way to get out of here other than the way we came in, which is, well, I lie. I'm a liar. I'm a big fat liar. This is up here. There's another door. Gravity Canyon. Okay. Let's see what Gravity Canyon has for us. This is anxiety inducing. It really is. I'm really trying not to freak out too much. But I don't like... Oh, fuck. Shit. Wait. There's no... Is it just with the... No, we should be able to get it with the camera, too. Change. Launch. No. Stop. How do I should be able to launch it, right? But it's not letting me put it away. Equipped it. It's on launch mode. Why? Oh, no, it's not. It was on photo mode this entire time. And there's nothing. Okay. But I don't see it. Where's it supposed to be? I'm gonna end up getting trapped in here. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I mean, fuck it, question mark? Maybe it's under the sands. Launch mode, left, right. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was just on the wrong setting. Field level, critical. Well, not too much I can do about that. Go to the other side of the damn planet. No. Alright. So the last time we were here, the sand was actually up to this area here. So it had fully encompassed all of the bottom passages. This is what we were looking at on like the entire planet. I really hope our ship doesn't get covered by that shit though. We can watch what actually happens up close this time. I think we did. Or are you talking about like what actually happens to the sun? I guess we're close enough to see the sun station potentially, if that is what ends up blowing up like that. Which it probably is. Also, let's see if we can get over there without using too much more fuel because we don't have it. We should be able to go all the way around though. Yeah, the star. Yeah. We'll see it. Didn't need to use any there, I don't think. There's a little hop and a jump. Hop, skip, and a jump away. Waffle, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. They were sticking around, too. I really didn't expect to see you here. Oxygen as propellant. Stop fucking doing that. Why am I killing myself in lieu of not getting, like, the higher jumps? Come on. At least there's stairs the whole way there, so I don't end up having to give away my lifeblood to do this. Wait, did we not look at this one? Inviting the sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed. Doesn't look like we can go on the other side either. Not that I can go fly out there. Don't you fucking do that. Stop it. It's using it as I, like, fall down places. Come on. Come on. There we go. We're safe. We live. We have fuel. We have oxygen. We are all topped up, my boys. honestly didn't fuck us up too bad to slam into this planet, which is nice. I don't know how much longer we have as a timer. It doesn't seem... I think we probably have to keep track ourselves, but I would love to have like a little wristwatch or something. Your stream schedule almost perfectly match my work schedule. Weekends though? Very, very good. I don't usually stream on weekends, unfortunately. All stocked up, ready to die, like a real survivalist, indeed. I'm here to observe and to die with all of you. With the experiment. And we haven't found another one of those things for here. God damn it, these damn cactuses. And I don't think I saw any just like laying around here either. May have hit it in the surrounding area though. Or maybe not. Maybe they hid it in the cactus. Maybe the cactus is the stone. I feel like I saw something blue up here, but I think I'm also tripping. Big fan tripping. Oh, what's that over there? You still go there. Might as well explore while we're still alive. Oh my god, hello? The stars, they're all dying. They've been too many supernovae for it to be anything else. We're next. Do you understand? Our sun. By heart's name, we're next. What do you mean we're next? It's the stars, you see. All the other stars are dying out. Oh, why did we have to be born at the end of the universe and our sun? The star charts, why? Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know, but no, oh no. I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have. And now our sun is about to, oh, I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. No, you have to talk to me. You have to tell me what the fuck's going on. I found something. Why isn't that great? Do you know what? I found a few things myself. Most of them have to do with the sun exploding. Oh, who cares? What does it matter? Nothing matters anymore. The sun is about to go supernova, and me, all my research, my life's work, wasted. Wasted. You understand? This dude is not having a good day. Poor Church, stuck in a constant state of despair. He just gets to get through this over and over and over again. Why are the stars dying? I don't know. They're old. Far older than we realized, and now all of them are dying. What does it matter? It doesn't. It doesn't matter at all. Nothing matters anymore. All my research, my life's work, wasted. Come sit with me, fellow traveler. I skipped through the first parts because I thought it was going to be repeating again. I don't know what he said. Come sit with my fellow traveler. Let's sit together and watch the stars die. If it helps, we're in a time loop, so we won't really die. That's a lovely thought. Is that how you're coping with this? Does it help? I mean, maybe a little bit. Helps a little bit. I'm gonna roast a marshmallow. As the world burns, as the skies explode. Will it just like burn off if I let it keep... I burn myself with... Oh, it's gone! Aw, my marshmallow. Poke it, poke it, poke the flames. I just cannot keep it. I took off my spacesuit for that. I don't think that's a good idea. I can't breathe without that. I've found that out a few times now. Is there anything else here of use? A time loop, you said. I like that idea. Well, we didn't see exactly what happened, but I'm not exactly sure we would be able to. Honestly, these kind of indie games are better to watch. Hello there, Barack. Really enjoy this so far. Still trying to roast marshmallows from the beginning of the game. I have no idea who that is. right, we go again. I guess we go straight back to the twins to try to figure out some more stuff. We didn't explore all of that bottom passage, and we know our way through it now, and maybe we can get through it with a little bit less anxiety. Hydrate, I can't. Seems like putting them in the flames makes them catch fire. I can't keep them out of the flames, though. Okay, here we go again. Do you have anything else to say to us? That's our pilot, ready to get this beauty off the ground. Time loop. It's a time loop. It's crazy. No one listens to me. Making me have a hankering for some s'mores. I would love some s'mores right now. I haven't had s'mores in so long. I've had marshmallows in my pantry for the longest fucking time now. I'm not convinced those things ever go bad. Kind of nervous to eat one of them now. They've been back in there for so long. Well, oh well. Oh no, we're not going to the green planet. We're going to the twins once again. And hopefully we can intercept it this time? Maybe. Why does it look different now? Nope, wrong one. Lisa one. It doesn't look like the other twin is dumping the sand on it yet, which is interesting. And I'm not sure if it's just like a timing thing, like it has just certain times of the year it doesn't, and sometimes it does, but we're here like super early. I almost owie. I almost want to land on that one since it's not dumping all of its shit all over us yet. What is this up here? Can we get it to not? Maybe? That would be awesome. Please, please. I got my little leg stuck on it. Please, please. Chunkier than I thought I was. Please. Hum the fuck on. No. I hate this. Alright. You absolute bastard. I'm getting out. I'm fucking getting out. I'm gonna fly there. I don't care. Okay, I'm not gonna fly there. Why? I should be able to. Okay, there we go. Hello there, Aramaic. There's something down underneath. That's not a go down hole, that's a come up hole. Not sure what all this is either. We can just go to the other one for now. Maybe we have to go on here when it's a little bit, I have to fix that. Maybe we can go back here when it's a little bit more in progress. This game got a bit popular after the Project Hail Mary movie. I have no freaking clue. I just remember hearing about this game as in like one of those games that you have to pay before you die. Like, it's just one of those. Is it starting to dump sand yet? These things seem to maybe be unraveling here and getting uncovered. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I had heard when it came out, and I kept getting it confused with Outer Worlds, which is something that I've also played. And the way they were talking about it, I was like, yeah, it doesn't really seem all that different. It's a space game. That's all I really heard about this at first. Headlights damaged. I don't care. As it turns out. Can we go in here? Yeah, this is the underground passages and stuff. Let's land our little butts over here. So we don't have as much of a trip back with our probably no jetpack by the end of it. Slam them headlights into the ground. Okay, back down we go. Back to the unknown. A little bit known now, I guess. Enormous cavern. We had fallen down. And that's where we had gone. But we can actually just go along the edge here. We don't have to fall all the way down. That's good. Don't forget up top, the blinker fluid. I already forgot on the fuel up earlier. Ow. What the fuck? I don't think there's any way through there, is there? Well, not that I'm gonna find this time. Oh, don't like this, don't like this. Path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Okay. Reach a shelter site. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Yeah, okay. Sandfall, turn left. Not over here, though, right? We have to go down there. Maybe we go a little bit further, actually. I don't actually remember. I think we had went down. This is just a loop around, isn't it? Loop around this area. We probably do have to go down. Alright, down we go. Have we been here before? I'm getting lost. No, we haven't been here before. This is somewhere I'm not familiar with. Should have just gone down the same way, I'd imagine. Just too late. This is probably where we came from last time. I think this is the big gulch that we fell down. I'm lost. I'm lost and I cannot find my way out. These little things. I guess those were bridges up there in the first place. Here's my flashlight. I've fallen and I can't get up. I can't actually. I don't know where to get up to. I guess we can start at square one, which I think is over here. Yep, sure is. Enlighten me with dumbassery. Okay, so this one said to walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left, continue to the room filled with rock column formations, and climb upwards to the opening above them. Okay, so we go left from the sand pits. I'm assuming over here. Maybe we just didn't look up before. There we go. I just, by chance, found that last time. I figured our dumb American catchphrases made its way over to you. I see I have knowledge of niche dumb ones to impart on you. Which one? I can catch that one. Wait, we weren't able to go down there, are we? Oh yeah, we have to go across. I said do what player... What a do player 2? That's a cute one. I haven't heard that one all that much either. Doing well. There's only a little farther left to go before you reach the shelter site. Yeah. We doing it. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. We're figuring our way through. Wasn't too hard the second time around when I actually listened to the instructions. Back to the shelter, and I think it was over across that we had gotten to before the sand filled up this entire pit. Holy crap. Didn't see these either. Oh, the lights. Ah, the lights. And the Eye Shrine District. Oh, they built a whole fucking city here. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Okay, that is where? Down there. Okay. This one is the Stepping Stone District. And this is the Anglerfish Lookout District. I think that was up here. Yep. Okay. Oh, there's another... There's a lot of shit here, dog. Oh, no. What do we actually want to go to first, though? I remember the energy lab being described a little bit on one of the previous planets that we were on, but maybe we can just go to what we can access right now. We should probably go to the bottom, because it's filling up fast. That's what we're doing. I don't think there was anything down this low, right? Ew. Oh, hell. Hello there, Exoid. How you doing? How's your Saturday going? There is another big old door. I didn't see this one earlier. Stepping Stone Cave. Okay, so we're in the Stepping Stone District right now. What do we have to look at here? What have you built? 50% fuel remaining. I'm gonna get fucked by that. I already know it. This is interesting. Very cavernous. Very empty. I'm slightly melting, but otherwise good. It's hot over there. It's actually really, really rainy here. And hot, unfortunately. Rainy, humid, and disgusting. Disgusting. Little door. Really like these door things. I don't know who they're protecting it from. This one was all scriggled. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good to see. It's good you're small enough to climb through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you will be tall too. Aww. I'm guessing that's the child's boats. This is a game just like a puzzle discovery type game, kinda. It's like an exploration game, but it's time locked, so everything's a little bit more desperate, I guess. We went through that, and we got to the other one, but I think they were talking about the anglerfish, which is up higher. Should be able to get to that later. We're meeting at the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't too far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, then up and into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the throw a light in its mouth, it'll show you the way. Weird. Taget can't fit through the anglerfish lookout hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi and I now. Who cares? Ilex is still the tallest. Children. Frickin' children. So, I think we're about to get, like, cut off from the stepping stone place that was the workaround for the anglerfish, but I don't know. We can't get there anymore, I'd imagine. The door should be mostly done with, and we are dying. I did not go get oxygen. I thought we were running out of fuel, not oxygen. How's it going? Game going, little lady? Like this. I am dead. Get some oxygen before you continue. I couldn't get out in time. It was so relaxing and quiet compared to Battlefield 6. I can just about imagine. Very chill. All it needs is a swamp ass. It already has a swamp ass. The swamp ass comes with you as you're born. You are born with a feral piece of swamp ass. You're born in Louisiana. Okay, we are back. And I guess we get to look at the twins again. That was a big fucking cave system, dude. I wish we'd have been able to spend a little bit more time there if I wasn't stupid. No cursing. I'll try my best. See how that goes. Okay, back to the twins then. Our favorite planets. I mean, I ain't saying it. I ain't saying it. You ain't getting me to say it. Alright. So we go back to this one. I guess after this one's completely filled, or at least a little bit more filled, we can try to go to the other planet right there. The other twin. The sand twin or whatever. I can... Uh-oh. This is not good. Oh, that was close. It's hot in here. It's a little bit warm. Can we hit this? Wait. Wait. It's moving way too fast. Holy shit. Now we're dead. I tried. We were so close to it. I don't know if we actually can land on that thing. It's moving fast as shit. Would have been great if there was Goldman. Yes, of course. Toasted. I feel a little bit toasty in here. Now we got eaten by the sun. That's the second time we've gotten eaten by the sun. I think that was one of my first deaths. Barbecued koala. Wonder if they taste good. I wonder if I taste good. Supposed to roast the marshmallows, not yourself. The instructions were a little bit unclear. Threw my ass in the sun. Can I get in? I'm not like stuck here forever, am I? Oh no, I think I'm stuck. I don't have a jetpack either. I didn't put it on yet. Parkour. Parkour. I'm better. I'm better. I wasn't worried at all. I knew I could get out of there with just my pure skill alone. Thought you only got lightly roasted, but not quite dead. I think I died to it. I'm not sure. But we definitely did fly really, really close. There we go. Back in it. I think I died less than the first one. First playthrough. Gotta lurk for a bit. Suppose I should be somewhat productive. Thank you so much for the lurk, lady. I appreciate it. Yeah, go be productive. As productive as you can be. It's fine. It's fine. These just move too fast. It's not my fault. It's crazy up in here in this space. Beep, beep, beep. Sit your little ass down. Let's go down now. Maybe we can get through without desperately needing oxygen this time. Should be able to get in there, get to the trees, and vibe. As long as we don't get too lost. Parkour, I'm trying. Alright, so we had went down there, but we could go this way and accomplish the same purpose, I believe. You just gotta be fast. We quick as shit, boys. Need to be over here. Ah, motherfucker. Alright, fine. Back up we go. With full jetpack, please. I wonder if there's a way to refill the jetpack in there. I haven't really found any ways, I don't think. Other than maybe if I find a little jetpack fuel tube or something, which I don't know if we found before. There's a no cursing. Oopsie. What did I say? I don't even know what I say anymore. And up and over. This game would be a good one for Friday stream, in my opinion. Why? I think it's good for today's stream. You can just ask me to keep playing this. I will keep playing this. We definitely start these on Fridays if you like. So what do I get now that you failed? Disappointment. Disappointment in me. I'm disappointed in me too. I'm such a sailor. Alright, let's go turn on the lights. Turn on the lights. I guess we didn't hit the oxygen thing right here when we came earlier, which is unfortunate. Maybe we should just light up the places that we... No, let's just light them all up. Screw it. Will you play this on Fridays? I can. I can indeed. I want to. I'm liking this game a lot so far. Huh. Did we go all the way down here? I don't think we did. We should do that, though. High Energy Lab. Oh, this is actually where I wanted to go, too. High Energy Lab was mentioned a few times. Because you were done with RE, so I remember you were looking for another option. Indeed, and this will be a good option, too. A little bit less action-packed, but I really like the exploration in it. And as much as I, you know, complain about the flying and everything, it is pretty cool. It is pretty fun. I just like ow. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to go through here right now. Is there a way to get through here without getting blasted into the cactus? I imagine if this fills up all the way, we might be able to get over the cactus in a very, very short amount of time. I'm playing this game until Friday. Maybe not, but close. Doesn't hurt, especially after Battlefield. Indeed. I would like to play it. I feel like I'm just wasting through my oxygen here now, though. This is a big old waiting game. And I'm not even sure if we will be able to get over it without puncturing our little suities. Our little booties. The game made me add marshmallows to my grocery order. I take no responsibility. Add some chocolate, too. And some graham crackers. You can make s'mores. Delicious. Delicious suggestion. Alright, go over it. Yeah. Why'd they put them cactuses here? How are they getting over it? Going to bed, trying to rest myself to not get sick. Good night, let's sleep well. Add some chocolate, then remove the marshmallows. Wait, what are we doing here? Oh, no way. What? So we just can't go this way then, I guess. Well, maybe this way. Yes, it's twisty, it's turny. And we should be able to get through all of it before we brutally die to suffocation. What's this? Have a good weekend. Indeed, have a good weekend. Nathaniel. Are we just going out now? There's no way. What's all down here, though? We can see things. That's pretty. And this just goes here. I guess we may be able to get out this way. We should explore the other way first, though. Bang. Break our ankles. Add some chocolate, then remove the marshmallows and add more chocolate. Ooh. I'm good. Read it. Thank you. I switched it. Launch mode? Yeah, okay. So if we go up there, we die. But I also think that we just would move. This is just a move down one, so. I guess we can't do anything there. But man, there has to be something to go this way for. Unless we're supposed to come here in the first place. I think we're getting blown up. 50% fuel remaining. No, we're not getting blown up. We're getting hit by that dang sand. Star's late. Out touching grass. What I miss? Not much. Me dying a bunch. Hello there, Chris. We found this underground cavern that they apparently crashed into at some point. We can't go down there again. Not that same way, at least. It should take a little bit for the sand to fill up the whole place. So we can check out the mid and the top maybe when we go back down. Look nice today. Thank you, Galaxy. I didn't shower this morning. Does that excite you? No, it doesn't. That's gross. I'm going up. Oh, this is actually somewhere to go. This isn't out. This is safety. And oxygen. And no fuel. No jetpack fuel to speak of. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not the puzzle. What was that? Oh. Little people. You can see through it. Why'd they do that? Okay, so there's nothing through there right now, which is really weird. Wonder if we have to get here a little bit earlier or something. Can I insert the warp core into here? This one and this one. Pretty. We like close it, then open it back up again. I'm not sure which warp cores we're supposed to be using for this, if anything at all. If we can do any of that right now. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we would try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering a black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Time travel experiments, there's all sorts of hubris here. I don't know any of it. I do not understand a thing. What is this powering down? What am I doing here? This is weird. Oh, a scroll. Already holding a scroll. Get out of there. Let me see what them people are talking about. I'm gonna follow my hubby to bed, but I'll lurk the stream until it ends or I'll fall asleep. Good night, if I don't end up hearing from you again, which I probably won't. Hello there, Tricker. Thank you. Just finished this game a few days ago and I loved it so much. It is really, really nice so far. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I'm loving this. I'm really seeing what people are talking about when they recommend this so highly. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi's unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eye. And to that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Rami. Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute the energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. They freaking did it. Heck yeah. I don't know what they did. Oh, we got another one here, though. We can see what they're saying. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it's actually supposed to be sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit all these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be the Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Rami, so I believe it's you who is aeriform. What does that mean? A little bit too much physics terms here for my little brain to understand. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we'll need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the Whitehole station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. That's how I feel about chat sometimes. I know it. I know it. We all know it. You know I know it. You just want to say it. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. And we can model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Did we? I feel like we saw a tornado sort of figure around here. So we may have actually seen one of the little warp things. We just haven't gotten to one yet. That's your loop length. 22 minutes, maybe. You really see why by the end? Yeah. I'm a little bit lost right now, though. Haven't found one of those towers to warp us. This door will need to remain closed. Oops. Is this the warp tower? Is that what they were? Oh, I wonder if they were talking about this then. And I am not sure the deal with these little warp cores here. Or what are we supposed to do with them? I'm sure we're supposed to put them here, obviously, but a white core and a black core. That's what they were talking about, at least. So we have a white core right now. We just need a black core. Potentially. That seemed like it sounded like something different. So... Oh. Oh. So can I launch one of my scouts into it? Oh! Oh, it's just showing me how it works. So it arrives before, out of the white hole, like they were talking about. And we could potentially send it through the white without having to go to the black first. They said something about. This thing just don't got no get up. Nah, I don't think it's anything to do with anything. But does that mean that we can, like, simulate the two black holes as well? I didn't think that it showed anything before. When we had two white cores there. Cool. Very cool. It's been 95% of the game lost. It's normal. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit lost. No, we don't see anything here. We can only see the cores and... Or the white core and the black core hole. White hole. Whatever. How do we get out of here? I think we've seen what we can see here. Kind of know what's going on. Just gotta... Oh, there's the door up there. That's how we got out. That's how we can get out. Alright, so... let's hook back to the ship real quick and go get some more lovely, lovely fuel. If we can even get over there. I wish we had something to call our ship to us. Without having to use, like, jetpack fuel to get to it. So now we understand time travel, kinda. It just didn't have enough power to send it further back in time. Ooh. Fuel level critical. Well, I'm getting there. I'm trying. Ooh, it's the speed of it. Ow. We're fine. We're back here, so we can just heal ourselves, and it's fine. It's great. I can attach my ankle back onto my leg. Up we go. I guess we go back down to that one area. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to actually see too much down there now, or if we're even going to be able to get there, considering. Oh, yeah. Considering everything's filled. That's my answer. I'm glad it told me now, instead of later when I'm all the way down there stuck in a cave being covered by tons and tons of sand. Alright, so I guess we can go somewhere else then. There was a way under over here. Not sure if we're actually gonna get anywhere through there, but we'll see. We'll just keep on trucking. I'm sure there's some more stuff to look at around this planet. I don't like that. I don't like that. We're fine. We live. Oh. Ah, it's gone. Ah, it's back. Yeah, you look at that. You look at that. You keep looking at that. I'd be constantly forgetting what I found in this game and where things are. I am in the process of forgetting all that stuff right now. Friends, if you find any sign of Colas, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip, and he's been missing ever since. Mallory, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Colas. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Colas and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about the unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Rock? I'm assuming they're talking about this. Where'd it go? I had my little thing on it. Where was young Colas last, Mallory? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed of the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Colas to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Rana. I'm afraid for him. Okay, so Colas is dead. Colas is dead, right? Well, all of them are kind of dead at this point, aren't they? We've seen a lot of bones up in here. Let's see what else we got down here. Yeah, I'm in the process of forgetting everything I've ever learned. I'm surprised I actually remembered as much as I did about it. Coming back into it like I did. We might go ahead and pass this day. Because there are... Well, we can get to, like, the North Pole. This is the North Pole, right? Oh, this is where this guy is. What is his name again? Chert. Oh, poor Chert. We can't do anything with this. I guess that's Chert's ship over there. Let's go check it out. Let's see what else we can find before the fiery heat death of the universe. You seem to have a different little landing thing than me. How do you get up in here? He's still got his headlights. He must not have slammed in too hard to it. Like I did. Did he use his telescope to light that fire? I think he might have. It would make sense. Has that always been like that? What am I looking at there, actually? The Brittle Hollow. Okay. The Brittle Hollow is another place that we really need to go to. The Twin seems important. The Brittle Hollow seems important to the operations of the Namai, or whatever you call them. But wait. Oh, that's why it looks so different now. It's dumped all of its sand, so we can actually see what's under it now. I just don't know. I know they were trying to do the stuff with the teleportation and whatnot, but I'm not really sure what's happening to the Twins and why this planet does this. Is there something to grab here? No. Might have to have been here a little bit earlier. But maybe we can go explore that. I don't know if we've significantly landed on that before. I think we've mostly just landed on here. Mostly after the stand's been here, too. Ooh, I'm going fast. Fast as hell, boys. So on the other side... Oh, no. I don't think we're going to get there in time. Actually, jeez. I forget how much we can actually orbit these planets. At least it's not too bad. Oh, good. Our stuff doesn't end up getting covered. That's preferable. Thank you. You are good for something, little lander. Alright, let's see if we can hit that lovely other twin, whatever they call it. And wherever he is, there he is. That thing's sturdy. We're fine. We're fine. Only a little bit of a cracked windscreen. Alright, so there's another one of these here. I wonder if we can... Yeah, it looks like there's a door. That's not what I meant to do, but I found that button again. That I'm not going to remember when I get back to it. I'm out. Not going to live for too much longer, so I think it's fine. Up. Up we go. Bonk. Hello. Now you're playing with the orbital dynamics. It screws up my brain. I don't like playing with them. Really? There's nothing up here. At least we can see it from all the way up here, I guess. And then nothing. Oh, lots of nothing. Hell of a view, though. Not too bad of a view. There's a little platform there. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm I'm okay. So, yeah, that's there. That's cool. But I feel like there's more interesting things here. Now that there's no sand. Oh, there's one on the other side, too. I'm assuming it's going to be the same case. Just going to bring us up. Gotta check it, though. Screw it. Why not? Is good of a view up here? I don't think they left anything on the platforms either. Didn't see anything on our way down. Nope. Just a little view and platforms. Very pretty, though. All the way down. I'm getting a drop in my stomach. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna blast off into space. At least I can hit my face against things without consequence. It's definitely my main stopping power. Okay, so we've been... What is? What are you? So that was the North and the South Pole that had those towers on them. I keep forgetting that we have a little map on the side there. Uh-oh. Goodbye, world. Goodbye, universe. Goodbye, galaxy. Goodbye, moon. I don't know why, but I have expected to see a dino plush toy at the top of those platforms. Yeah. This ain't an EA game, though. Could have had a cute little thing up there, though. I wish they did. I wonder if the Nimoy had toys. Or if they just tried to survive along with the experiments that they were doing. Ooh. Ooh. We saw a lot that round. We actually discovered quite a bit. We learned about time travel. That was very nice. I do wonder where that little probe's going and if we can land on it. Probably gonna play like one more. Una mas. What was that? That wasn't the probe, I don't think. I see random things flying around in space sometimes. I'm wondering if we can actually catch them, but the rate at which I'm catching planets, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna destroy it. No, that. And there they are. We can go back down to the caverns and everything and see some of the other districts that they got there. They really set up shop down there, too. Keep pressing the wrong one, turn the dang headlights off. How am I supposed to see in space? In space. What is that from? I love that clip so freaking much. It's insane. I suck at this food, BRB. Okie dokie, you're going so fast. I'm always going so fast. Feathering it is not an option. Okay, so... I don't want to be on here again. Not just yet. I guess that's the top... Oh, that's the top of the towers that we were at. What? Is this the... Oh, no. Oh my god, I thought that was like the white core or something. I was about to freak out. They just had that thing here. It's about 1,500 miles per hour, apparently. They have a speedometer on this thing. Is that the sun blowing up? Alright, nothing we can actually do with that, though. I thought it would be something we could interact with, but apparently not. We don't care that much. We got bigger fish to fry. I don't think we were able to get down there last time. Probably not. The sand probably filled it up. Let's try to stop knocking ourselves all over everything. That's a tall order. She found the moon's butthole. I did. It looks nice and clean. No sand yet. No sand in the drawers. Ship log updated. Okay, but what am I doing here actually? I don't like that. I do not like that. So this is the warp thing then, huh? Am I shooting out stuff? Whitehall? So it's building that. Okay, I'm gonna go look at that in a second. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Okay, so we can... This is interesting. This is their shuttle. Oh my god. This is so cool. I'm assuming we can't just launch this thing off by ourselves, right? But I want to. This way? Okay, we can. Where are we going? I don't know if I can steer this thing. What? Are we back? Oh, we're back. No. Maybe. Yeah, we are. Okay. Back in the same place? Yep. Okay. So, we shot ourselves off into space. We've gotten ourselves back. That was a little bit of a misstep. Let's listen to this. I fear our situation may be dire. Bye, Poke. As I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system, our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now, and they haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely. Okay, so I bet I can launch myself out into the sun. What is happening? Why am I disconnecting? Are the sands here? Huh? I'm confused. I guess the sands are here too much. No, it's over here. All right. And we didn't look at this stuff either. The Sunless City. Oh, we heard about this quite a bit. You look like an alien grizzly. Not much like a grizzly bear. That didn't seem like the smoothest launch. But I got you back. So I can just call that thing back whenever. That's really nice. I don't know what the purpose is of it. That's gross. Who did this? You're not supposed to do those. It's improper. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. It's like a cartoon. I was bouncing on my butt on him. I guess we'll go mess with it from there. I don't really know if we can like shoot ourselves off the place. It was talking about the little like blue planet thing, right? The interloper, maybe. Ice on the comet, sunward side. Okay. Well, I don't see it right now, but we can look around for it. Just kind of drifting out here, aren't we? The purposes for that, and if I'm actually controlling it. Stop it. Stay up there. Or not. Okay. You just go. Oh, I'm back. Alright, I don't know if there's anything significant to do there, if I'm just missing something, if we're supposed to like launch ourselves off into a certain area. Screw it. Let's go towards the Brittle Hollow then. You try the right path on the thing? I guess not immediately, no. I did try it once we were already in transit, but... Are we just gonna graze on by? Yeah. Doesn't really look like we can shoot ourselves anywhere. I bet if we shoot ourselves in the sun, that's not gonna be good though. Let's go try to do the right thing. This way. No, doesn't seem to do anything. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be for. We send ourselves off and then that still doesn't work, unfortunately. Let's not send ourselves into the sun, though. Let's not send ourselves into the sun, though. No, it's fine. We are good. I'm not, like, turning us, am I? Who's driving this bus? Oh, it's me. Kind of a shit sat nav. Close. A little bit too close for comfort, but I'm still alive, so yay. Alright, I don't know what to do here. Maybe we can find out some more information about this later. What's this? Oh, that's just one of those little things. It is one of those little things. Do you find it easy to keep track of where you're at? For the most part, I know where I'm at, kind of. Trapped. Trapped like a rat. Rat? Crazy? I was crazy once. They trapped me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Oh. Let me go. Let me go. I'm gonna die. Okay. I'm only gonna break my ankles a little bit, I think. Need to get out of here, though. We drop down from up there. I don't think there was any other way to get in. Unless I have some anti-cactus technology soon. I think we're pretty capped out on going through there. Crazy once? I thought you were still crazy. Hello there, Hush. You want to find out? A lot of passages through, but I'm not sure if those actually go anywhere. There's a lot of passages. We should maybe just go to... There's no map. I guess I don't have it when I'm up in the sky here. Yeah. Let's land here again. And go back on our usual route. This is familiar by now. Wrong one. Need a little bit of fuel. A little bit of help, too. Before I break my ankles to death. Nope. Missed it. Back down into the mine, boys. The koalas crave the mines. Alright. It was this way. No, it was the other way. It was this way. And I don't want to fall down there yet. Not yet. But it should be a pretty quick little turnaround, I'd imagine. The shuttle looks kind of like Brunnan G fighters from Lex. I knew it was familiar. I have no idea what that is. Never heard of that before. Do. Where am I going? There we go. I turned all the way around. Didn't see it. Yes, the mine koalas. They're scary down there. A little bit, you know, weirdly developed. Lex is a fantastic, weird, sexy sci-fi series. Weird, sexy sci-fi series. Interesting. From like what year? I don't think I've heard of it before. Okay. Back down to the mines. Actually, the shelter. It's pretty nice here. Is there anything up here of interest? Did we go all the way up here? Surely we did. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Almost can't comprehend this being suggested here. Yeah, okay. We already read all that. Just completely new technology lights. Really wish we would have seen that the first time we were around here. So, we can't go down to the cave system to be able to get to the fish cave or whatever the fuck. We had gone up there before. I guess we can't go here. Let's take a little picture. I don't see it right here. It's around the side though. Should be fine. Not there though. Let's in our little scout. Hazard, I know it. That's why you there instead of me. There's bones. Many bones. And I'm not quite sure what those things are supposed to be. Looks like a little eating area, maybe? We should be able to see from the top. I don't think there's any ghost goo up here. Another door. A secondary entrance. Beautiful. They know how to escape. Especially with the sands coming up. Gonna get locked down there. Camera. Oh, we can go right here. Interesting. It's all down the sides. Or all down the bottom. Oh, shit. I guess I caught the little bit of a indicator in the picture. Not sure if that was there for anyone else. Looks like a little mess hall full of dead bodies, but nothing of particular interest. We can see how they lived and how they died. Is there something down there? No, just more crystals. Good. Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Okay. This is going to be impressive, or is it just going to be another tunnel? Tell me it's something impressive. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did something happen to it? The eye of the universe? I mean, with all the stars exploding, I'm starting to believe that. Holy, if that was a nap, heck yeah. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could it exist before its creator? Time travel. It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? I don't think the eye is talking to you guys. I think the eye is just talking and you're listening. Oh, that's where the outside is of that. What is? A sneaky spot? Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, it just goes back down here. No sneakies. Nothing interesting in these. Back. Welcome back. I have to look that up. Oh, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be okay. Gravity cannon. We've already been here. Let's just open that door to say that we've been there. This goes up from where? From the sands. Down low. My underwear after the beach. Oh, that looked relaxing. Till it wasn't. I wonder what ended up, like, killing them all so suddenly. I don't imagine the sun exploded in a past life. I hate sand. It gets all up in your britches. Can't get it out. Alright, well, we've run out of time here. Maybe we can go back to the other twin. But I don't think we found anything out over there, right? And we didn't find anything new, at least. We've been over here. They all tried a drug overdose. It was a cult, actually. They all made a pact to kill themselves and each other. There wasn't any way to go back here. No. I don't know where we came from. I think we came from, like, over here, which is very, very quickly not going to be accessible. Maybe we should go to the gravity cannon, because that seems like the only way out now. Are they still taking sign-ups? Maybe. Hello there, SV. I think we could just, like, go through, right? Yep. Okay. We're good. Balls to the wall. Let's just go. Hello, governor. How you doing? Oh. I guess we're just out. Oh, I need to find this place so I can get in easier. I don't have to go through all the jumps and parkour and searching through the tunnels. I can just go in and shoot in through that little hole there. Be straight in there. That is actually good knowledge to have. What's that supposed to be? I don't know if we were here before or not. Can't go there now. Don't matter. Ain't worth thinking about. Alright, so we can go over to the other twin, and we should have a little bit more time than the last time we were up there. I'd imagine. I hope so. How you doing, SV? How's your weekend going so far? It's Saturday. I keep forgetting that it's Saturday as well. What the hell is all this? I didn't see this before. Buckle up, Buttercup. Oh, we need some more fuel. I really hope that's not the sun exploding again. It's not. We're fine. Just caught on the little ledge there. The tiny little step-ups are a major problem for the movement. Okay, so does this show where everything is? It does. Is that supposed to be the eye of the universe then? Because it's tracking all of the other planets currently. You can see them off in the distance, but this one is probably what they were looking for in the first place, which means that it's changing position, or that it's here. Scoping them twins. I like twins. Oh. I don't think I've ever actually met male twins. I've only met female twins. No, we need to read that. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one's watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? Oh, it must be made of that material that, like, blips out of existence. The quantum rock. Astrolabes are cool AF. What does that mean? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish while not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. The first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Let's read this one. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I think you're onto something. Found your note, Mallory. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around the Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timberhearth as well. I think we've seen a little moon orbiting around here. That is very interesting, and it leads me to believe that maybe this is following the moon as well. Where are we going to stop? We had male twins at school and some female twins. We only had female twins. I was friends with this chick named Autumn. She had a twin named Amber. And, you know, they were interesting. But it was they were actually identical twins. But I think one of them had issues when they were born. And she ended up having, like, a major growth spurt for some reason. So the second identical twin was, like, huge compared to the first one. The Autumn was very small, and Amber was large. She was a large woman. And it was really interesting to see. Slug BR, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, we didn't go over there. Let her. The Canucks, co-head of hockey operations, are male twins? Swedish twins. Oh. Oh. Don't get me excited now. One of them got all the particular hormone, I suppose? Yeah. She had to have some sort of, maybe steroid therapy when she was younger as well, which was probably why she ended up growing faster, bigger. I don't claim to know all them genealogical things, but he getting a little bit fucked up right there. I wonder if that is like the other probe that they have. Okay, let's find this twin. Come here, twin. Hey there, twin. Where's Gibbs when you need him? This funny thing is kind of astrolabe. Ah. I see. So we'd been up to here. At least we were trying to get up to here, maybe? I don't feel like this looks too familiar. Slam that bitch down. Parallel park on a dime. Please don't explode. Please don't. Well, this is... It leaves a little bit to be desired. Crap. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get there. We should be able to. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're fine. Ooh. You're gonna break our little ankles. Oopsie. We're fine. We're fine. We're alive. Good news, everyone. We have not died to the torrential sand beam. Program removed. I'm just better. I'm just stinking better. Okay, I'm not better. I'm not better. Not good at space travel. You've been here, right? Some time has passed since... No. I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Rami thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction. But here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. I need a vacation. That, at least, we can agree on. They're so freaking cute! I didn't expect them to have, like, such flowery relationships with each other. I think it's so cute. He's awesome. I need some anti-cactus not pesticide. Whatever kills the fucking grass. The no-grow. No more grass grow. I need to get up there on this side. Salt the earth, burn it. There were ones who are now head of ops. Roundup. Thank you. That's what I was thinking of. Ruh-roh. But I want to get here first. I want to see what this is. Come on, run. What is this? Oh, it's a core. Is there another core on the other side? This is a black core. It's a black hole. Hello there, Fenric. How's you going? I am going good. But we're about to get out of here. Oh no, we are. Never mind. I was like, it's not 5 o'clock yet. It is, however, 3 o'clock. Those are Swedish twins and videos on Discord. You don't say. Oopsie. Sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off there. Crazy lawsuit connected to Roundup? Yeah, it always has been fucked up. But since I was a kid... I kind of want to do another one. Let's do one more. Since I was a kid... The Roundup shit was a big thing. Like, just permanently killing grass, poisoning the environment. I've been overworking today. I think we're good. So, what do we want to do? We want to go, I guess, back to the place again. To, the little passages, the cave system, and then once that's up, we can go to the other one again and try to see a little bit more on there, because we weren't able to see very much that go around. We're scooting. We're straight up scooting. Okay, we're scooting a little bit too fast. Too fast. Too fast. Am I getting it? Am I getting it? I'm getting it. I'm getting it, partner. Nightcat, praise me. Praise me. Please. You've been my biggest critic. Now you need to be my biggest supporter because I'm doing okay and not slamming my spaceship into the planet quite as much. Okay, so we had that other place to get down there. It was that little cannon area, which was... I don't know. I have no idea. Somewhere around here, maybe? Yeah, right here. Good. Let's go. Flying Legend. Thank you. Thank you. That's the support I need. I used to be your biggest critic. You are occasionally still my biggest critic. I've not been critical. I've been sidewaysly supportive. I don't know about that. I would say critic, but a kind critic. Shut up. Shut up. You didn't see me crash. We be through here? No, we don't need to be through here. We didn't need to jump down here. Shadow's currently resting at the comet. Oh, it's on the comet right now. Okay, so they had gotten there, which is interesting, but maybe we can find the thing there and teleport back here using it. Perhaps. What am I doing? Oh, I don't need to be up here. I need to be, I think it was over here. In these rocks, maybe? Yes, hidden. The progress we're doing here, Qualla must be planning on changing her shooting helis down to flying them down. And flying them in Battlefield 6, right? No, I guarantee I will still be a shitter at flying. Just to make sure. Make absolute positive. Why am I not doing it? Okay, I'm mad at you. I'm very mad at you. I was holding both buttons. Actually, those would be transferable skills. I'm not sure they were, if they are. It feels a little bit more floaty here. It might be more difficult on this, honestly. Get some oxygen. Ramp ourselves down the stairs. Okay, so we need to go back down to the... We hadn't done this before, but we need to go to the place all the way at the bottom, I think, and then go up. My shrine, high energy... Fingerfish is this one. Stepping Stone District, so that's down there. We've absolutely been down there before. I don't think we've been in here. Through their little houses, rifling through their pantry. Maybe we have. That's Fish Cave. So this is part of the... No, this isn't part of the cave. I'm assuming that it's through that door right there. Stepping Stone Cave, and then we go up to Fish Cave. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't remember the instructions of how to get there, but I do believe we had to go up at some point, so we'll be looking up. Try to jump along here and not fall down. I think we fell down last time. Oh, I see what they call it, stepping stone. That makes sense. Were these motherfuckers able to fly originally? I wonder if they had jetpack suits. They had spacesuits and everything. They were space travelers. They could probably fly of some sort. Otherwise, it'd be really hard to get around here, I'd imagine. Okay, so this must be up to Fish Cave? Perhaps? Are we playing Fossil Fish game tonight? New land. Interesting. It's easy to see now. Gratitude Solanum. It's good that you're small enough to climb through the hole at the Angerfish Overlook. I'm still small enough. Okay, well. That's not what we needed to find, though. See, we're still in the sand back rooms, unfortunately. Let me just keep going this way. We went through the stepping stone area. We came from here. We went through the stepping stone area and everything, and it's supposed to lead us to the fossil cave somewhere or another. But I have not been able to find that, and this was the same shit. This is all behind the door originally. Or not behind the door, really. We were able to get through the door to there. Let's see if there was another way to go down there. Maybe we can find that lantern that they were talking about having lit up for the fossil cave. But I don't know where that's supposed to be. What was that? Did I just see something? No, I don't think so. There's a lot of fucking cactuses as usual. I don't know how they're growing down here. So that was the way to the other areas of residence. That wasn't Fish Cave. But we are about to get fucked by jet fuel. Unfortunately. Shit. I looked away. I looked at chat. No. Next time, I already read that. Oopsie. Let's see. See anything else here? I am lost. Because they're talking about the fish cave and everything and going down into the stepping stone cave over here, which is where I thought the stepping stone cave went to in the first place. Maybe we can go down. Just go down. I have a feeling we're just going to end up getting, like, caught there. And hopefully not having to jetpack all the way back up. May find some. Question mark. I don't see nothing, though. Where are you hiding your secrets? I have no idea. This place is a little bit disorienting. I thought that was something. I got excited. But no, just more sand. Just more fucking sand. There goes the cactuses. I wonder if maybe there was something down there when we would originally get over here. But we are quickly running out of time, as per usual. So, maybe we can try to find that, that little area for the cave. The one that they're talking about being able to get through if you're really small, but not if you're big. Yeah. Ooh, oxygen. Not gonna be able to get that fuel back, though. Dink, dink. Yes, yes. Give me all that oxygen. I wonder if there is some place to be able to find jetpack fuel around here. I didn't mean to do that. Get back up. Let's go through this one. I'm not sure if we've gone through this one before. Where's this one down from? What is this? This is anglerfish. Okay, so this is where we're looking at. And I don't think we've been in here before. If I remember correctly. Seems to be filling up just like the rest of it. I go through here though. Sneaky. Sneaky spot. Sneaky spot with cactus. Skill level. Critical. I'm gonna die here. Have the game. Never got to play it. It's been a fun stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, that's a little place. This is amazing. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in this cave. I think this is a rare find. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Malore. Because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there was children playing on the specimen. From what we can see, Cullis and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we can examine it. We both agree that it's unlikely that this dry planet in this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through, though. Hypothesis. There is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Cullis and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered, so this is higher than the other place. Oh, that is a creepy sumbitch, isn't it? But is there any real reason for us to be down here, though? Oh, I was really hoping it would step on that. That looks like it'd probably be the entrance to it. Back where we came from. So, can't seem to get through here. But if we can find our way down there, I wonder if that was maybe a little loop around that we had found. So we go down here, but it seems like a little bit of a level above this. So we should still be good on being able to get there without the sands cucking us too bad. If we can actually find the place for it. Hello there, Gaming Mofo. How you doing? Oop. It is too late. Or it's about to be too late. Real quickly. Deep breaths command when she does these? I would need it for sure. What are you talking about? Cringing as hard as the moment she free falls somewhere out of fear of heights. What are you talking about, me? I didn't even see that. You can get jet fuel at traveler camps, ruins and your ship. I mean, ain't nothing here though. I mean, this is the ruins, but I don't actually know. Do we have an easier time of finding where we're supposed to go here? Not quite. This is probably back in the same area that we're in. It sure is. Let's see. This way. Not much of anything anywhere. I don't think we can actually get there. Using oxygen as propellant. Great idea. Let's kill ourselves. Real quick. You sumbitch. I hate this. I hate this shit. It's not gonna let me get up there because I can't like super jetpack boost because I don't have the... I got it. I'm just better. I'm just better. Shut up. I'm gonna die to death. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for the scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneaks across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. That's really cute. I love that. You're so sweet. It was bound to happen eventually. That was really cute. Earlier when I was saying it was anxiety inducing to make a deep breath command. It would be a little bit. What do a pizza delivery driver and a gynecologist have in common? They both get to see it, touch it, and smell it, but they can't eat it. That's hilarious. Thank you, Kay. Hello. We're dead. And buried now, probably. It is an anglerfish skull? Yep. That's why they call it the anglerfish cave. Well, guys, that was really fun. I enjoy that. I hope you guys enjoy that too. Reset loop and hit the main menu. Yes, indeedy. Buried. Dead and buried. And bricked. Hello. Alright. Let's get out of here, though. I really enjoy that game. Like, a lot. Getting a little bit twisty, though. Or at least those areas where it was hard to find our way around there. Twin Planets or something, and they've definitely had the most out of everything. It seems like the Twins and maybe the Brittle Hollow, which we haven't really been to yet. Those seem like the significant places that they were conducting like their experiments and whatnot, and like time traveling and all that good stuff. Thank you as always for a great stream. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm glad that if I'm gonna do a Saturday stream, you guys show up. I appreciate it so much. You got the stream. It's only 3 hours on Saturday. So. It was cool indeed. A different pace from games like Battlefield 6 and that Poppy one. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of that Poppy one, though. I like horror games. Like, I really like horror games, and I love playing with you guys, but there's so few of actual, like, good horror games that it just really gets tiring to go through all the kind of like shitty ones. And I don't like poppies. I don't know like why it became quite so popular, because it's just like, maybe it's because people don't like horror games as a whole. People don't like horror games, so they like horror games that aren't actually horror games. But it was basically just like, complete a puzzle for a scare. Put a coin in and you get a gumball out. And I didn't really like that all that much. It was a meme game. It was from clips and shit. I could just about imagine. That's the only way I had actually seen it. I didn't see any extra gameplay from it outside of just the little clips of like hee hee ha ha, and even those weren't all that interesting to me in the first place either. I just saw a lot of content being created for it, and I was like, maybe it's a good stream game. Blech. It was like the lore more than the game itself. Yeah, there's a lot of like stuff going on in the background here that I like reading about. Poppy's in like clip farming game. I don't know what for. I mean, maybe because you know when to time your crazy fucking reactions to the scares because you know they're coming in the first place. You do this, you do that, scare. You do this, you do that, scare. So you can prep your reactions for it if you're one of those types of streamers. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. You too, Mark. You play for 2 hours to have one jump scare. Or at least I did because I'm bad at those puzzles. And thanks for the stream. Bye, Finrick. I think Tattletale is a much better horror game and it's short. I don't know. I'm okay with giving the horror games a little bit of a rest until we get another good one on the roster, but never played Lockdown Protocol, social deduction game, but it gets anxiety inducing. I'm not a big social deduction go lie to your friends game. Like Among Us and everything was really fun to watch for like the professionals. The professionals creating their own little like stuff like that, but I don't want to lie. I don't want to like lying makes me uncomfortable. And I know I'm being such a little baby back bitch about this, but like it just I don't like it. Sorry to ask fast. Did you ever play any of the Five Nights at Freddy's games? I have so, way, way back when, I may have played like the first or the second one, but I haven't played any of the ones after that. I used to watch like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and all those fun characters play it, which was really fun. But it is also one of those games that's just like, or at least the earlier ones were very much just like, click this button, click that button, click this button, click that button. I need a little bit more of a game, maybe a little bit more exploration with it or something, which I feel like some of the later Five Nights at Freddy games ended up getting into. I don't know. Romo told me they're awesome, but it's also old AF. It would be a good game. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of waiting, and I'm good with the waiting. It's just like that anxiety inducing type of horror game, but there's not too much past that. I don't know. I haven't seen any of the recent ones though. If y'all have any more suggestions for other games we can play, that would be nice. But we are gonna try to at least finish this one. Um, I don't I don't know how much longer we have in it, but I feel like we're starting to catch that thread that goes through the story now. Now that we've gotten to the twins, we've gotten a little bit more information. We see what they're actually doing. They're looking for the eye. Obviously, we had heard talk of that. We have a little bit better of an idea of what the eye of the universe is and how much they're struggling to actually find it. And I mean, the time travel shit was just out of nowhere. It's like we're looking for the eye. Oh yeah, if you combine a black and a white core, you can teleport, time travel, which is really interesting. I'm interested in actually seeing some sort of use with it. I kind of want to play Alien Isolation again. I can't wait till Alien Isolation 2 so we can take a look at that because we had completed Alien Isolation on the channel already. Play Pal World. It looked really interesting at first, but I feel like past the these are Pokemon, these aren't Pokemon with guns, sort of thing, the value kind of fades off quickly. I don't know. I haven't played it. I haven't watched very much of it. It looked interesting. It looked fun, but I don't know how long I would play something like that. Such a scaredy cat when it comes to horror. I'm not, which is why it's so hard for me to find a horror game that's actually good for you guys on stream because I do not like to fake it. I never do. So I don't want to like get into one of those games and just subject you to like 3 to 5 hours of me being like, "Ha, ooh, that was kind of spooky. Ah, a jump scare." You know, it's a lot more fun when it's like Alien Isolation. I'm scared shitless. The koala balloon is still full and it's got air in it. By the way, it's helium that seeps through the plastic. Oh. I didn't know helium did that. That would make a little bit of sense, though. Never had an air-filled balloon versus a helium-filled balloon next to each other. Payday 2 with viewers. Payday 2? It's really old now, isn't it? And I didn't really like the first one to begin with. It was fun for the first couple of them, but I don't know. Played a bit of Pal World. It was just a parody, a lot of things that on Pokemon beyond just the style slash characters, etc. It did seem like it. I'd seen them really leaning towards it and more than just a copying. Anxiety and Alien Isolation. It was so good. Oh, a jump scare. Probably not what you're looking for in a horror game. I'm okay with jump scares. I like jump scares, but they have to be a little bit paired with like some other sense of anxiety. But not very many games get that initial sense of anxiety very good. So the jump scares end up in less and less payoff after a while because like the first one's like, oh my God, fuck. And then everyone after that is like, I'm just walking. I'm just walking. I'm just interacting with things. There's nothing particularly spooky outside of the woo, wah, 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 wah. I used to watch horror movies to go to sleep. I love horror movies. Without not sleeping the following night, really? I love horror movies. They probably got to be one of my favorite genres. I like that emotional response. You like Resident Evil games? Yes, and we actually just completed Resident Evil Requiem on the channel pretty recently. Are you still live? I thought you were going offline. Fenric, do you want me to get out of here? I'm chatting. I'm talking. I ain't got nowhere to be. I can make this longer if I want to. I can make it shorter. I could have streamed for an hour and been like, I'm out of here, bitches. What was that horror game with the paintings? Layers of Fear? Because I played Layers of Fear before. Layers of Fear, that one was quite good. I played it before though. I it's probably been long enough that if I jump back into Layers of Fear, it would probably be pretty scary again, and I probably wouldn't remember most of it. But the entire horror genre is not at all where I go. Never watch it. There's some true crime I do watch, oddly, though selectively. I'm not a big fan of true crime stuff on the opposite end of the spectrum. But hello there, Rod. Um, have you guys seen the promotional bullshit for Obsession here lately? Because the little bit of scenes that I've seen look really good, but I'm concerned that I've only seen those scenes. I've only seen the scene of her like freaking the fuck out in the diner and being like, we were having a good time. It's really fucking scary to see that. The backward scene. I don't know if I saw the backward scene. Maybe there's just ones I haven't seen before. We were having a good dinner. I'll be here as long as you're live. Don't worry. Good, good. Stick around. I'm back. Internet is running good. You got your fiber? No freaking way. I'm so excited for you. I don't think you had too many issues with your internet before, though, did you? Maid of Skyr was really good. Is Maid of Skyr another horror game or horror movie? The problem with horror games is horror relies on the unexpected, and the games are about recognizing patterns to improve. So it gets a little bit tiring after a while if they don't end up shaking it up. Have you watched the last video from War Dogs from Thursday? No. Maybe we can check that out Monday morning. And does it have anything pressing? Any pressing information? No, I did not. It just got too expensive. Yeah, fiber's so much cheaper. I like the shower scene. The shower scene alone. Second embarrassment from that clip at the diner. Yeah. Yeah. And it's scary. Like, she's about to go home and she's gonna fucking snap and stab him. I'd be concerned of that as like a patron of that restaurant that gets to look into their freaky fucking life going on right there. Maid of Sker is a Welsh folklore first person horror. First person horror movie or horror game? You don't have to watch the full video. We'll watch it Monday then. And talk about horror games right now. How much you paying now for it, Blankfoot? If you don't mind me asking, if you don't mind, sharing your financial information online. I'd say watch the backward scene she does, but that would give it away. If you are wanting to watch it, I am wanting to watch it. I don't know where it's at, but I know it's in theaters right now. I don't want to watch horror movies with other people around. That makes it a lot less scary. When I am in a group of like 100 other fucking people around me, we're leaving show. No. No, I don't want to show elbows. $70 for 111? Damn. That is really, really good. That was basically the same shit when I moved here. I was paying like 180. I think I'm paying like 70 something now. I don't know, but it's fucking crazy. Night and day. It's a game. Okay, I see. I see. I see. Hello there, Alex. How you doing? That's mad money. I mean, 180 was fucking insane to pay monthly for internet that did not work. If it worked perfectly and it was amazing, I'd be like, I use it for work. It eventually ends up making sense. It's fine. But nope. Nope. It was not fine. It was very expensive for uh bullshit, just bullshit all the time. You can bet it's just over a $40 equivalent. That would be really nice. It used to be like that around here, but in the last few years, it's kind of jumped up significantly. Fiber used to be a lot cheaper as well. It hasn't gone up very much, though, in the last year or two. Just internet in general has gotten more expensive. Pay 55 euros for 100 megabits, most I can get. Wow. Hello there, buddy. How you doing? I get a gift card after 90 days. A gift card for what? Just like one of those Visa gift cards that you could use towards anything. Exactly. Fucking exactly. That's my man. That's my man right there. Google Fiber. I pay $80, 80 bucks for a gigabyte in Texas. Yeah. Pretty much the same here, except it's a little local place instead of a big company. I don't know. It might be a big company. It might be owned by a big company. I don't fucking know. I didn't ask him. I'm just like, hey, you got fiber? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes, a Visa gift card. I will use it on foods. Good. Use it on good foods. Burger King onion rings. Delicioso. Mm-hmm. But yeah. It's 105 p per month for my gig fiber, but $10 for the router I don't need. That was half of the problem with the Cox thing that or the Cox deal that I had, because it was originally 170 or somewhere around there. And it was an extra $10 a month to rent their router. I did have a fucking insane router modem combo. The best or one of the better modems out there, one of those little surfboard ones. And I had this fucking Amplify giant router, had a screen on it, was apparently pretty damn good. Used it for a little bit until they were like, yeah, it's your router. And I'm like, no, it's not. They're like, oh, it's your modem. No, it's not. Let me replace it. I replaced my modem. Wasn't the fucking modem. The next time I called, they were like, it's your modem. I'm like, I replaced it 2 weeks ago. It's not my fucking modem. And so I ended up getting their shit, and they were like, we don't know what it is. After they couldn't tell me that it was my modem anymore, they were like, and I was out $10 more a month than whatever it costed to originally get that hooked up in the first place. Game night, weekend, food. Woo, woo. I think I might have D&D tomorrow. I haven't heard anything back since I started the stream, but I should have D&D tomorrow. Everyone seems prepped and ready. It was supposed to actually be today, but it was supposed to be today actually, but I'm here. I'm here with you guys. And they decided that while I was on stream like Friday. And I was like, no, come on. So did they fix it? I have fiber now. I have a completely different company. Well, they kind of did fix it, but not on my behest. So I ended up having to call the FCC, or no, I sent in a complaint to the FCC, which is communications, whatever. They give the proverbial dicking down to the ISP companies and everything. And the Cox Communications had messaged me the day after because they were like, oh shit. Apparently they take that really, really seriously. So they had hooked me up with executive escalations or whatever. So this was this like one man that I could contact, and he had the authorization to send out like line crews and stuff out. So they were like, yeah, it seems like there was some sort of issue. And it got better for a little bit. They closed the stuff down. I was like, yeah, I guess it's fine. And it started giving issues again. So I ended up calling them again. I was like, I'll fucking do it again. So I ended up sending another FCC complaint in. They hooked me up with the escalations again. I had them out like, I think the grand total was like 7 times by the end of it or something. They had like 7 techs come out in between like line crews and little personal techs. And it didn't fix it. It didn't fucking fix it. So I was dealing with okay internet for a while. It was still giving issues every once in a while, but I'd gotten, after I was done talking to them, I was ready to tear my fucking hair out. I got on the app one day and it was like, there is maintenance in your area. But it was a different message. It said something along the lines of like they were upgrading something, they were replacing something. And I was like, that's different. That's weird. So after they did that, which was not related to me, or at least they didn't tell me it was related to me, it was fixed. It was their fucking nodes in the first place that I was telling them. I was like, that one tech told me it was over there. He fucking found it. He spit out some gum, stuck it on there, and it worked again. Go check that shit out again. I bet that's what they replaced. I bet that was malfunctioning. They were doing like little band-aid fixes to it. And all of a sudden, once they replace it, it's better. Couldn't possibly be their line. Nope. Pay about $18 a month. That's fucking crazy, Glenn. Sweden is just better. Sweden's better than almost anywhere. Except when it comes to buying booze. Can you not get booze in Sweden? Need to play D&D? Do it. Get yourself a little thing together. That is wild. Dude, so that was my first 2 years of streaming. Like, it's only been in the last, like, 8 months or so that we've had good internet. But before that, like, basically half of the streams that I went through were fucked up by packet loss, or I couldn't stream in the first place because it was just too bad. It was bad. It was really, really bad. More or less. I think I was able to stream a little bit more than half the time, but AT&T only allows their router between my equipment and their fiber. So annoying. By the way, I'm still running that same Amplify router for the touchscreen. With the touchscreen you're describing, it looks like an upside down Alexa speaker. It looks like a spaceship, doesn't it? Looks like a little spaceship, like you're about to blast off with your internet. A special price, though, as the apartment complex has a special deal with the $70 otherwise. I see. We do have some stuff like that. Replacing the old retars. The copper from the 80s, probably something like that. And replacing some old infrastructure that they probably knew was failing in the first place, but they were probably on some sort of schedule that they were like, we're gonna fix it within the next like year or so. And then they get to it eventually. Eventually. When I'm about to move out after 2 years of dealing with that shit. Where did you stick your gum? Hello there, monkey? What do you mean? My gum? I don't have any gum. You can buy booze from a single store, System Boglik, which is open Monday through Saturday. Foul. I mean, you kind of have to get liquor at liquor stores around here too, except in Louisiana, which we can get drive-through daiquiris just about on any street corner in any major city. Gum you had yesterday in the trash? I actually put it on my desk and then I threw it out. I had one of those Ubiquiti Amplify for 12 hours return as it wouldn't do what I was wanting it to do. Wasn't doing what you wanted it to do. How? Because that thing was temperamental. I will say it was a good router. It pretty much worked how I wanted it to. I love the little display and everything. But you had to fully boot up the modem before you plugged in the router, before you plugged in the Amplify router, because it just wouldn't fucking work. I didn't get that with like any other router modem combo. When the modem was pushing internet, the router was getting internet. But it didn't seem like the case there. Blankfoot is saying like mint flavor. Is that your favorite? I do like mint flavor, yeah. I like mint chocolate chip ice cream. Heard you say you fixed something by sticking gum on it. Not me. The Cox technicians that are supposed to be fixing something for my livelihood, they're the ones that shove the gum in there. Fixed it for a little bit. Britishism? Rat arst. Oh, I see. You can buy booze in Sweden, but it's all from government shops. There's no free market for it. That's kind of crazy. Government controlled alcohol. I mean, if it works, I mean, something's working in Sweden. I find it really hard to criticize Sweden for anything with how good they have it over there. Cox did you a favor. Now you can get a job in IT infrastructure. Dude, I wanted to tear my fucking hair out. I'd have been a bald tech if I had to deal with that for too much longer. Firewall rule limitations, QoS management, VPN management, logging, SNMP stuff, and more. Uh, I think there were some settings for some of that. I don't remember. It's been too long. I can buy alcohol from vending machines. I can get it in my car that I'm not supposed to drive while drinking it. They just have to put like a little piece of tape over the little straw hole, and they have to give you the straw separate. Or all bald text required for the job. I think so. I think it's the radio waves. I think it's the Wi-Fi messing up your hair follicles. And Finland's long had a big issue with alcoholism, so that's why they did it there. Finland's kind of close to Russia, so it makes sense. Finland is more Russia than, well, I don't know. They're a healthy mix. There was some, but it was mostly just the app, which I was not going to deal with. Why not the app though? I guess you just wanted it to have the availability to do it through the display and everything. Right next to Russia. Yep. Whoa, the Finns here. Are you an alcoholic, HP? Is that why you can't sleep or eat and why you keep hurting yourself? Who likes working today? I'm not so sure about that. Not one of them. Just big men enjoyer, big fan. I am indeed. I've seen videos with covered up bottles. He being sketchy. We're 0% Russians. I didn't say you were Russians. I saw you. It said you were more Russian. I don't know. You're Finnish. That's a special type, but you're definitely influenced by Russia. Even though Russia sucks. He liked to do Blankfoot. What are you doing? I see HP at the meetings. Ma'am, is that an open container? No, don't call the Finns Russian. They hate that. I know. I know. Whenever Russia wants Finland is influenced not to do it, I know they hate them. I know it. But y'all can't mistake. Y'all are really close. Y'all are really close. You're kind of like them. I feel like y'all personality wise, at least from the Finns that I've met, have been a little bit more Nordic than Russian. And I bet Lycan would hate me for calling him Russian as well. But it's really. If I'm French, then HP is Russian. uh, who does Italy have a grand beef with? Is it also France? And probably also Russia, if I had to guess. Oh, yeah. I'd buy a plane ticket, fly to LA, and slap you. How very Russian of you. Violence. It's just part of your culture. If you told me Russian, I'm sorry. Oh, Lord. No, I'm not. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Refresh to get in correct category. Ah, I gotcha. Don't watch me. Don't see what I'm doing. That's not fair. We're actually gonna try to raid out somewhere else, maybe. Maybe to one friend or another. Though I don't see very many people on right now. Mm, ooh. Oh, look. Someone's having a 7-year streaming. I don't see him having the anniversary thing though. Which is weird. And the Finns, Swedes, and Norwegians are so nice, but just don't get on their bad side. I know that from Im. Im would punch me. I feel like Im would beat my ass. I am Mexican, I guess. What do you mean? I mean, you're Mexican adjacent, I guess.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
Viking. Very Viking of them. Very. Let's see. Let's see. I feel like it's putting a lot of the people that I actually like to raid all the way down the fucking list of things. I was with a 5-minute delay? Really? Crazy. Did you put it as a 5-minute delay or did it decide that on its own? Him just chose violence today. I'm looking for Ollie. Literally every time someone saw my last name, pissed me off. Oh, called you Russian? I don't remember your last name. It's probably for the best. Yeah. I didn't see her, though. I don't remember her name. Can you link me, please? What happened to Scandinavians 1,000 years ago? They raided everyone in Europe. Now, today they're the best Europeans. The Scandinavians. It kind of seems like it, don't it? All right. Alrighty. Well, I found someone to raid. Guys, thank you so much for being here. This is going to be the last Saturday stream for probably a little while. I'm going to try to get back here on Saturdays more often, though. I do really like hanging out with you on Saturdays. It feels so much more chill. We're just playing some little story games together. It's really nice. Interesting raid today, indeed. Thank you guys so much for being here. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 12 to 5 Central Standard Time. Join the Discord for any live notifications, event notifications, and just to play, chat, whatever with us. Should be having like movie nights and everything soon. So once I get those planned, I will let you guys know a little bit closer to time. But that would be the place to look out for them. We do end up like announcing them and everything. It's really nice to have weekend streams. Enjoy your half weekend. Enjoy. Wishing you a nice Sunday. You too. It's nice. Thank you. Thank you. These are more chill, a lot more chill. I know. Chat moves a lot slower. It's a lot easier to keep up with. It's a lot easier to just like talk to you guys. I miss that from some of the earlier. I mean, when we were a little bit smaller, it was just a little bit easier to get to know you guys. Get some rest. Thank you so much. YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, all that good stuff. But stick around. We're going to raid out to a special person today that we have not seen before, but that is not part of the community, but community adjacent. We're going to go say hi to Poonie. That's probably not how you say it. It's probably Punny. I'm going to call her Punny because that's a lot funnier than Poonie. Popularity is such a burden. I mean, you know what I'm talking about though, right? When would nights be? Normal time or your nights, aka my day? I do it during the day. I do it during the European night, so I can catch you guys, well, not for you. It's still gonna be in the middle of the fucking night for you, but not my night, European night. Probably be about the same chunk of like stream time is also gonna be like the movie time. So it's gonna be normal times that you can expect. Depends on the game. That too. Not mine, never yours. Have a good weekend. F1 in Montreal, Canada. What? I like cars. I don't like that. All right. Anyway, guys, have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good Sunday. And I'll see you guys Monday for some more Battlefield. Sure y'all are super thrilled. All right, guys. See ya. Bye. Go say hi. Give her some follows and stuff too.